And we are back with Persona 4 Golden. Last time, saved Nanako from being killed, and we even caught the killer, surprisingly enough. Killer has been caught. Dojima was hospitalized, but he's doing fine now. Nanako's hopefully doing fine, but we don't really know. But I guess at this point, we're just, unwinding. 60 hours, wow. And 15 streams in, which is just insane. Been doing this for, well, 15 weeks. It's gonna be weird, having this actually come to an end at this point. But without any further ado, at this point, we're really just building confidence up. There's not really much more to do. There's a part-time tutoring. Oh, there's him. Konishi, I think? I think I'll, hang out with him. Because it's nice to have that. Didn't I take on the tutoring job, or...? Yes. Perfect. Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night. Okay. I think that's it, yeah. Yo, what up, Mystery? Welcome on in. See, it's actually working. I didn't forget this time. To be fair, I set it up literally last stream, so if I somehow forgot it during then, that would just be impressive. Like, genuinely, honestly impressive. So welcome on in. How are you doing? Ready for the, wildcard rotation and salmon run this weekend? Oh, hello, Yusan. Naoki seems to have some free time. Oh, I have a hanged man, persona. Perfect. I'll do it.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. You came with Naoki, who has finished helping his parents. This place is pretty good, huh? I usually eat here a lot because it's so close to our place, but for some reason I haven't eaten here recently. Too busy? No, I'm actually pretty free right now, especially now that I'm not part of the Student Health Association. Now, Naoki is smiling wryly. The liquor store is pretty busy, but I can't do much to help. I mean, it's not actually our business that's busy. Most of the media has stopped coming around, but if there's nothing new to report on, sometimes they'll pop up. Lately, the neighbors have been coming one after the other. Poor thing, they'll sob. Even the lady from the neighborhood association came. Funny how she never actually spoke to Sis before. Then they all tell me, you need to live an admirable life for your sister's sake. It's suffocating. I mean, what exactly is an admirable life anyway? Haven't played since extra work, which was Sunday, so you're pretty ready? That sounds good. You might play in this hydro plant rotation because it's pretty good. I tried to do the Marooners Bay rotation that was these past couple days, since I still haven't gotten to 200 EVP for it, and I very much regret trying to do so. Nobody cooperated. It was slightly miserable, but you know what? That's just Marooners Bay, isn't it? Didn't get kicked out of EVP though, so there's that. I might do the hydro plant one too in that case, if it's a better rotation, since the previous one definitely wasn't great. I'm definitely ready for wildcard. Their wildcards are definitely my favorite salmon run rotation, just any wild card. It's probably why I play Big Run so much. I think leaving something behind, leaving some kind of legacy, doesn't matter how big, but something that at least someone can look forward to. Ballpoint and Tentbrella. Alright. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, honestly. So I think I'll do that at some point in these next couple days to prepare for the upcoming wild card rotation. Like, inventing something? I doubt I'd be able to make anything useful. Now keep smiling wryly.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just seem to talk about odd things when I'm around you. You feel that Naoki is slowly opening up to you. What's up? Well, come on, Neko. We just doing some stuff with the Naoki. Soda Puff, Inaba is the town we're in. The town where all these murders have been taking place. So yes, we've caught the killer, we've saved the town, all is good with the world, hopefully. You'll see, we have the killer, the definitive killer, so who knows. It goes on till tomorrow at 6. Gotcha, Mr. E. Inaba's the place where Trout comes from, right? That too, Trout does come from Inaba, so that's not wrong. Yes, the Saddle Pup, we caught a serial killer. Pretty cool, I think. Well, there was one other killer, as we know. And that one killer, I don't think there's another killer. I think you're trying, I'm gonna say I think you're trying to gaslight me again. There's no other killer. Him being a delivery man ties up every loose end question other than his own motivation. The guy with the super punchable face, right? Yes, very, very punchable. Alright. Fine, Boom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's see. Chinese food isn't good once it gets cold. The chef's glaring at us.
See you.
Naoki's honestly pretty cool. Okay, so I don't have much to do. Oh, it's from Risei. No, Senpai. What's the name of that? Oh, I don't know the name of the arrow. Would it be like, I don't know what it is. It's not arrow. It's like a bracket? Okay. Whatever. Heart emoji. I heard you like movies, right? I wanna see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. I heart the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. So I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it. So ask me out. Lesser, so it would just be lesser then. That's what so lesser than 3 is what I do. She was the original Uwu girl. She was definitely the original Uwu girl. I'm not taking her to it. I refuse to. I don't even have a lot. You know what? I think it's time we walk into this. Are you all ready? It's been a week since I last did this, so might as well get it out of the way now. You say you walk so e-girls could run. Very true, Neko. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka of the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, ranter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's a Reason Brace. Its abilities will shock you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add 2 dive foods to your Reason Brace, all for the low price of 19,800 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. A pair of nice shoes. The popular item returns for sale. On top of this, add a red battlesuit to your nice shoes pair for only 19,800 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? Let's do the Raisin Brace combo. Oh boy, this Tanaka guy seems super cool. I sure hope he doesn't fake his death and opens a dark website. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait a minute. Does he run the dark web in Persona 5? It's been so long since I replayed it, I forgot what all of that was about. But that's actually, like, that's really cool if that's it. I had no idea, but that would make sense. I know about the dark web thing. I got access to it. I just didn't remember much about the dark web thing. Cause yeah, you have to fix the laptop and the laptop gives you access to it. Yeah, that's really cool. Yes, Subtle. But Persona 5 released in what, 2016, 2017 if you're in the West? Very popular game. I'm a big fan of it personally. Alright. Let's continue. Wow, we sold through our entire stock! Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show! Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday! See you next time on this channel! Here comes Tanaka of the airways to you! Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's this, they started Persona 3 at Persona 3 is the first game. They started the Persona games at 3. There's not a 1 or 2. Take my word for it. Source, just trust me. Tanaka's also in Persona 3? Oh, okay, wait, I just saw that thing. Okay. So, yeah, Tanaka being in 3 is also something I'll keep in mind and look forward to. That's honestly great. Also, I'm now completely broke. Good thing I have some tutoring I can do. What do I get? I mean, the only thing I need is diligence, so I think I'll just start folding, envelopes. Can't wait for Persona 2. He has a full-blown social link. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that then in a reload. And I can't wait for Persona 2 either, Mystery. It'll be absolutely great. I'm sure of it. I wonder when they'll release the Persona. It'll be a game-changing time. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess I just need to get on the envelope grind. Hello, Naoki. Guess we're just waiting for her to recover. You got anything fun to say? Ah, you sometimes. Love can be so exhausting. Yep, welcome to reality. Very funny, senpai. Why would anyone go for a girl like me anyway? Well, I mean, oh wait, that's right. I need to enable the redeems. To make it less confusing, I always manually, disable the redeems depending on the game I'm playing, so I forgot to do it that time. Oops. There we go. The redeem's there. Yep, just do your redeem. I can wait, I'm patient. Song's an absolute bop though. Hang out with the sports club and then pet the cat. Well, that sucks for me because I wanted to do the tutoring tonight, but I can pet the cat. Alright. Yasagami Highfield. You attended soccer practice. Nice. Cat is more important, clearly. I have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me. It's okay. I'll wait. You sure?
Later.
No man, really. I'll see you later. Rude. What's up with the cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh well, guess that makes it easier. I need to talk with you. Tell you what, we'll talk it over a mapo rice. My treat. If I don't have to pay, good.
Really?
Great, heck, I'll get you a large. Oh, looks happy.
All right.
We
let's
left
go.
school to listen to what Ko has to say. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. Host speaks with a serious expression. You've noticed him slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before, he would have died for any chance to play soccer. You practically had to pry the ball away from him, even on the field, off the field. But now, he's half-assing everything. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore. He took it seriously when he was helping you train though, right? He really wanted you to get good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he's faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like he can't do anymore. He's fooling himself. It just pisses me off to watch him do this. How did he get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty sudden too. He used to talk about girls like any normal guy would. You think it could be related? What are we talking about? About Daisuke's half-assed practices and his girl problems, remember? I wasn't sure, like, I don't know how those are really connected. He loves his balls. Maybe he's, I don't know. He's fallen out of love with both the balls and the girls. How unfortunate. He can be a little blunt sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's been acting so cold towards girls though, like he's saying stuff that he doesn't really mean.
I'm only telling you this because I trust you. But
See, Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school. But from what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. She made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" I heard she even slapped him. And ever since then, been saying stuff like, "I don't know what it means to like someone." At the rate he's going, he's gonna die an old hermit. What do you think? Well, I guess it's time to pull out the thing, you know? We gotta pull it out from the dusty old bookshelf, de-dust it a bit, brush it off, and pull out the old phrase, "Rose before hose."
you're right.
Move over, Fox. There's a new Hermit Arcana. Daisuke becomes the next Hermit Hermit social link. That would be great. Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa!
Whoa, I just had a great idea. I'm a genius. You're gonna help me on this, right? You're gonna help him? Oh no. Count me in.
All right.
Now we're talking. By worrying about Daisuke with Ko, you feel your bond strengthen. Nice. I'll set everything up. Make sure you wear some clean boxers. What? What do you mean it's been disconnected? Okay, there we go. We passed the time with rather vulgar conversation. I don't want to know what that means, what that is implying. Alright. Four days, wow. Alright, cat. Hitboxes were too powerful, it made my controller disconnect. Alright, that was fun. Cat any percent. Doing the cat was pretty great. The cat's pretty great. Alright, y'all. Let's continue on. I could do them again. Maybe. Maybe later. I wonder if Mari's available. Hello, Chie. Mari's available. Alright, let's do this.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere, okay? I want to make a bunch of memories. Alright, everyone.
Let's go.
There's a place I want to go. The place with the meat on the sticks. It's okay, right? You decided to take Mari to Sozai Daigaku. Shopping district, Sozai Daigaku. At Mari's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers.
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh.
Seems she's making actual memories.
This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Meat skewers are not very tender. Well, apparently those ones here at Sozai Daigaku are pretty tender. According to Mari, at least. Mari might not even know what the term tender is. I don't know, she's figuring out how to speak. Not actually that, but there's a lot that she still doesn't understand, that's for sure.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true.
It's 100% shadow cow beef, the most tender type of beef. Yes, cows with shadows. Or, well, shadows that are cows. Either way, that meat's probably very rich in something. I don't know if I want to know what, though.
You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you. It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you. Hey, you can have this.
We still never figured out what the bamboo comb was for, unfortunately. Obtained old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
Mari is now max rank. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and...
That's a lot of stuff.
Whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
That's a bit of a responsibility. You accompanied Mari to a number of different places. That was a bit anticlimactic compared to what I thought. Huh? Oh my gosh, that's right. This is the first time I've ever had to pick up an order by myself. Time to never talk to her again, of course. Wow, that's sad. That damn delivery man, I'm gonna kill him. Oh no. Alright, let's do this. I won't deepen just yet. Do I wanna? It won't deepen just yet. I might just do envelope making. I think I'll do envelope making. Yeah! Finally! I have all social stats maxed. Over here, students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking home tomorrow, senpai? Did you know that Persona 3 had a slot entirely dedicated to shows which would increase your evasion chance? In other words, I'd spend 33% more money to have a good bill. Oh, shoes. Oh my gosh. 33% more money just to have good build. That is painful. And yeah, I relate, Mystery. I wish my social stats were at least commendable. I could use a bit more studying and probably reading a couple more books here and there to raise my stats a bit more. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you, really. Don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. Oh, I just want a beer. Yes, speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? I don't know what the heck she's on. I think she's really just going through some massive depressive episode. They always pick on Yosuke. It's never Chie either. Why not? Chie deserves it every once in a while. Actually, I feel like Chie was called on forever ago. That's right, bright ale. It seems this came about during in England. Ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. Anyway, what does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. Nice. Not that it matters. Gia and Yukiko were like one time each. This is the 50th time for Yosuke. Yeah, I forgot even Yukiko's in our class. I legitimately forgot that. Poor Yosuke. You know what? Let's do Yukiko. It's been literally forever. Katsuhime Shrine. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respect.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
You know what? I'll just say it now. I think out of all the characters, if I'm gonna do like a romance route, I might as well do Yukiko, so I'll be bold.
Me? Thank you.
I assume that took max courage. Maybe not. I have max courage, so I could actually have done something like that.
I'm wishing for everyone's health.
Respectable. And less selfish compared to what you just said. So you know what? What Narukami just said. This is getting very confusing very quickly. Yeah, Team Vanilla for the Splatfest.
For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you.
Okay, very
Finally,
bold.
I wish for everyone to be able to smile together.
Not what I was expecting.
Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba.
Oh.
I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails. And I thought running away was the only choice for me.
When people are pushed into situations where they don't feel they have control, they can do many extremes to try to feel like they've regained it. So it's good that Yukiko came to her senses on that. Whoa, character development. Surprising, right?
But no longer. I want to protect the family inn.
Still hope she finds something that she actually finds, like, fulfilling, though. Because the impression I'm getting is even if she does do stuff within, it's not gonna be the thing that she actually wants to do.
After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yukiko smiling gently. Yukiko's determination makes her a lot more mature. Yeah, we love to see some character development.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me? Is it okay for me to ask?
Because getting EXP fusion bonuses with personas is really important. Yukiko will now die for me. Yes, I will make it so everyone in my group would rather die before I die. Very much appreciated. So you're my classmate. That would be like with the way Yukiko's been acting, that would be such a violent gut punch to her. Metaphorical gut punch, but a gut punch all the same. I just love thinking of the hypotheticals of these extremes. Yeah, third one is definitely romance. I just think the first one is so funny. Even with Mari, like, Mari, I only had the option of, like, because I love you and because we're friends. So having a third option here that's just like, it's just because we're classmates. That's all. I don't feel any obligation beyond classmates. It's so stupid to me. I love it. Alright, let's just do it.
Yeah,
it is quite worse than the friend zone. Again, literal gut punch. Because we're friends is one thing, but saying that we're not, like, I don't even think of you as a friend, but as a classmate first and foremost, that is genuinely, like, really, that is targeted, like, pain right there.
Me? I feel the same way.
Nice.
So...
I still don't like her blushing face. It's still kind of weird to me.
I thought my heart was going to stop.
I wish they had something in the horror mood for Persona 4 because I'd love to see how... I'd love to see Chie kick your face in, and your shins in. I think that would be the most funny aspect of it. Rip that not being a thing though.
Stay here with me. Just a little longer.
Hanging out with the boys consequence-free. Horror mood, but it's maxing out every single male romance and doing literally none of the female ones ever. And it's just the epitome of bros before hoes. That phrase. I never really liked that phrase, but it's funny to joke about, so I'll take it, I guess. Alright, let's tutor.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? Got the high score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. I'm gonna want to strangle this kid. Oh no. Oh, that's foreboding. That's very foreboding. Yeah, the bros before hoes, it's kind of has weird connotations, but the overall, like, tone of it, I think is alright. It's very blunt, though. It's a very blunt phrase, to say the least. But you're right on that mystery. But still, Yukun, was it? I hear Yasugami high scores are starting to climb up there. He's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school. But when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said! Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, you can please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? A girlfriend will never surpass the feelings one guy, you, feels for another, Yosuke. In other words, bromance over romance. Which is basically the same exact phrase. Bromance before romance is just the bros before hoes. You-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You're the only one available, so... if I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. What the heck is with this kid? What is with his ego? Wow, you're a little prick. I think the best thing I can do is remain professional.
Same here.
Nice to meet you. Same here. Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subject that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him English. My English is top-notch, as we saw. I leveled up my curse stat just for the third response and not to use it. For the third response, just not to use it. I don't like being rude to people.
That's fine.
That'll be fine. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers all problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject matter to him in an easy-to-understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. Not strangle him yet. No, he's just a little annoying, but so far he's manageable. It depends on how big his ego's bad to grow. We'll continue next time. You're a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence has something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please come teach me again. Oddly respectable. This was probably the last time this is happening, so get ready, everyone. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Arcana. Nope, I haven't died yet. We're getting there. Alright.
Goodbye.
Sayonara, I guess. 10,000 yen, $100. Ooh-wee. More like $85, but still. That might just be locked at this point. I assume Fog's going to be tonight. But wait, everyone. It's time. First off, I'm gonna check. Alright, everyone. If you know me, if you know me, you know what I'm doing. We're spending time here. Central Shopping District Chinese Diner. Aya, you accepted the rainy day special Make a Beef Bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special Make a Beef Bowl challenge. However, you're confident that you can finish it. You finished your meal. Yeah! Yeah! You tried your best to finish the rainy day special Make a Beef Bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased, your courage has increased, your diligence has increased. Since you had finished reading Food Fight, the training was even more effective. Your understanding has increased, your courage has increased, and your diligence has increased. Yeah! I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. I've done it. I've finished it. I'm finally free. The Persona 4 series is over now. I beat the final boss. I've done it. I've beaten the game. Oh my gosh. It finally happened. Alright. Let's do it. You basically cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Good work. Can you report today's progress? Welcome on in, Reaper. How are you doing? With the very, very cursed emote. That is your book-rolled one. Alright, next time I hang out with her, I think will be, good time. No more. No more Mega Beefball Challenge. Unless I misread it. Anyone here? There's Naoki. What do I even do then? I could watch a movie, but I don't want to invite Orise. That sounds terrible. You know what I haven't done in forever? I haven't taken it on a long ride in like forever. Invite Yosuke to the romance movie. I mean, that's a possibility for something I could do. No, I'm gonna check if there's anything else in here. It seems that you have completed over half the social links. How wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become with your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Metal Bat. Nice. I have legitimately no idea what to do. Oops. Is there anyone I can even do? I don't think so. I don't think there's a job I can do either. Wait, I might be able to do something at the shrine? Rip. Also rip. Literally nothing I can do. Yes, Neko. Is there some... Do you have an idea as to what I can do, since literally all freaking social links are locked when it's raining, for some inexplicable reason. I can catch the legendary fish when it rains. Okay, you make a compelling argument. Alright, let's do it. I have not done the fox in like forever. I forgot how to do this. I'll figure it out. No. Unfortunate. I can keep fishing. I got bait for days. Oh, I've not done fishing in forever. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Inaba trap. Nice. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. There's probably a trick to it, but I've barely even done any fishing. That Inaba trout sure was legendary, that's for sure. There we go. Fish. Yes, we are getting lots of fish today. And by lots of, I mean probably like one more, assuming I don't mess up one of the next two. Or I only mess up one of the next two attempts. I am so mad at that one. Alright, let's pray. Come on. There we go, gotcha. Feel like I'm fighting a brutal war there. Alright, I got a legendary Inaba trout there. That is absolutely fantastic. Alright, what we planting today? I need to buy more. I'll buy more later. Alright, let's do some tutoring, shall we? You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4, here. Why does it use this formula? You tried to explain it to him in a way that he could understand. Your expression has increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan, first place in everything.
Mom!
Stop it! But you're my pride and joy. So, Yukun, about Shu. Do you think he could make it into Tokyo University? Shu's in middle school! What the heck? I don't want him to ever have any hardship. Once he's in good college, he's set, right? Everyone has natural talent. Shu-chan just so happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college, then he can get a job, then buy a good house, and find a good... Mom! Don't worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now, and I always will be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Reaper. Literally, he's in middle school. He's still considering which high school to go to. But, oh gosh. That's right. Yurli is the perfect child, whose mother continues to lavish praise on her son.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? To be blunt, well, it depends on the execution of this. There's a lot more that goes into just getting into a good college. So that's, but if I'm saying this in a very condescending manner, then it's gonna backfire. That's not what I mean. So I'll go with it. Well, yeah, very over worried, Mom, much. Yeah, very over worried. I can tell that much, Reaper. How would you know? You're not even in college yet. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Shu sneers at you. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. Shu's looking down.
Raison d'etre.
Do you know what that means? Sure I do. I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense, given you're 3 grades above me. Do not. It's irrelevant. I only have Mom. and the guys at school are all kids. It seems that Shu has opened his heart to you, if only a little. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened slightly. Alright. Huh, time's already up. We're still in the middle of that last question. I'll stand up. I don't think you'll get paid overtime if you work after our time is up.
Please teach
But thank you for offering to do that for me. He looks happier. You tutored Shu some more. Tiger dropped this kid. I'll respond with his mental attacks on me with physical tiger droppings. I approve of this. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school today. You've done everything you could do. All you can do for now is wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do today? I don't have it in me to do the voice right now. I'm putting all of this energy into voices takes a surprising amount of energy. Or maybe it's not that surprising, but it takes a lot, and I need to chill a little bit in that regard. Block this roundhouse kick casual. Yeah, we'll just... Filthy casual. Can't even block this. Oh, I could drink the coffee. That's not a bad idea. Do I have personas that can take advantage of that? That's the question. I mean, I certainly have personas that can take advantage of it. North, entrance or exit, something like that. Persona. Okay, fair enough. Hamon could be worse. Meteorama could be worse. Gigantic Fist could be good, actually. No, let's do it. Absolutely vibin'. Barone. Who's that again? Which persona's that? Oh, is it whoever I have equipped? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's do this. Cafe Chagall, inside. Mumon's coffee is as exquisite as the last time. Ooh, you know, okay, next time I know what I'm gonna see if I can do. Once again, it is an overwhelming flavor that your body submits to. Listen. And knocked out. As you're swept up in a black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the giant fist skill card from Cerberus. Nice. Narukami drinks coffee and dies. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. So you can't just farm the same skill card. I'm impressed that you came again. I'm even more interested in you now. Watching you reminded me of myself when I was young. Yes, that hot summer long ago. My brothers and I used to cool watermelons in the shrines well. But never mind. Talking about the past leads to nowhere in particular. Now you be careful on your way home, boy. You can come back here whenever you like. It's late. You must return home. Nice.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Is it fog
As a
time?
result, a thick fog
Yeah,
is
if it's
expected to
fog
form in the
time.
Inaba region later tonight.
I saved, Nanako a while ago, so I don't have to worry about that at least. It looks the same as ever inside. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, everyone. Let's see what's on TV. It's midnight. The fog has set in. There's nothing. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanko has been rescued and you're able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. It's... fog is covering the town. Nothing. It's over. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Oh? The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's deposition.
So it's finally over.
Yeah?
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It's chilly. Japanese, I experienced fog like that, when I was in my trip to Japan. It was that bad. It was intense.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Adachi.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Yes! Nanako, we're coming!
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Yes!
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Is it finally over? Piss yellow fog.
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah.
It's, the fog that I had was not piss yellow, but it was thick, and it was cold. Don't worry, Reaper, we'll get to see Nanako.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Oh gosh.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Good idea, Dachi.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
It's bittersweet, honestly.
But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Heck yeah!
Of course.
First thing.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Yeah. Me too, Reaper. All these people, the cast is just so wholesome for the most part. At least the main group of people, the main group of heroes, they're all just so wholesome. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? I don't need study at all. Except for Teddy, but Teddy's the one exception. Screw Teddy, I want him back in the TV. Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year some boy comes stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In the 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, a bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Jeez! Thanks, Russia. Hanako is not part of the main cast. Hanako is... I don't know how to describe the main... Oh gosh. I hate Hanako. She's terrible. I'm sure those were taxing times. Oh, be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. There's no way. I'm not falling for that. She ain't playable.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Even Dojima's here. Aww.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanko looks happy.
Dojima-san!
Aww.
Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries
Was in a
that
massive
bad?
car crash, yeah.
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah. I'm so glad.
Aww. Nanko closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have finally fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanko's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our
Oh,
guard
no.
down yet.
We're not out of the clear yet
All we
with
can do for now
Nanako.
is to monitor her condition closely.
That was way too much stress to be put on a little girl like that. Way too much stress.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work
Dojima,
as soon as possible.
you literally just said you have fractures. Just stop.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's
Yeah.
true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
So the fog's only increased since Namatame's been captured.
Which is quite unusual.
We saw that because it had never once gone into the morning. And now there's apparently other people too? That's just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Oh no. Nanko has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift, and the people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. Investigation team after exposing themselves to fog for the past year. They're surprisingly pretty fine. So who knows what the fog's doing. Wow, the fog really isn't just going away.
Weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too.
Nanko deserves it, Reaper. I agree with that. Nanko needs a nice big hug right now.
They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
He's doom-mongering. But this fog...
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing?
Not global warming again.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Yeah, get inside if it is poisonous.
Oh, I agree completely.
Who even knows
if we're
at
going
this
to pay
point?
taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This rock is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
That's real doom-mongering there. That's what everyone needs, I guess.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
I guess they're just... I think they're just not really concerned with it. Not yet, at least, until bodies start hitting the floor, so they'll probably get in when it's too late. Yeah, they could go
I'm
inside.
Sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
This is probably placebo.
You can't be serious.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping.
Bye.
Well,
Sayonara.
Business has been so slow lately.
Fog about to catch more bodies than Thanos. That's an achievement and a half. I wonder if there's gonna be something else on the Midnight Channel. Never mind. It's not happening yet. Alright. I don't have the energy to do it. Fog deniers be like, must be the wind. Yes. The fog deniers. Can't believe that people would deny the true conspiracy theory that is the fog is the whole issue. Alright, what is it? Angel skirt? Wait, did I just see that right? 60,000 yen? Oh gosh. Jam into the song more than you should. This song's a good song. I've heard it a lot. I won't have the funds for that. Maybe. I might be able to buy the angel skirt. Tomorrow. We're gonna have to see what happens. Work to get money might not be terrible. Can't I do, janitor? Oh. Everything feels apocalyptic. Restate, why are you out here? Get out! Get out! To be fair, I'm not one to say anything. I am not vibing to this music. Please, no. I'll work today. Decided to work part-time washing dishes. He silently washed the pile of dishes. Oh, that also increases diligence. That would have been nice to know. You finished washing the dishes, so you should take care of the empty glass. Yep, I agree with that, Neko. So Happy World from Persona 5 Royale was absolutely amazing. This one is terrifying in the best way possible. When you go to clear the seemingly brave old man's glass, he begins talking about his past. You heard a heroic episode of his. Courage, oh. 3,000 yen from that. I wish I did something else. Oh no, this fog. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Memories of the City from Persona 3 is amazing too. It takes the main tones of the city theme but remixes it to be melancholy. Huh. Looking forward to seeing the Doomsday time then. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Yes, me too, Subtle Papa. Nothing goes wrong, terribly. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. Persona 4 adopt COVID, how dare they? Yeah, this is just a metaphor for COVID. It's a titan named Atlas. Oh, Atlas? Is this trying to be a metaphor in and of itself? Does Atlas really cause that many back pains for the gaming community? How dare they? Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Back pain like that old head Goron. Yeah, the chief, poor Chief Goron, who just has constant back pains. Do you know what they are? Well then, Yukun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? Alright, let's do a revelation. Wouldn't it be like a book of maps? I was right, according to my revelation. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps features a large picture of an atlas on the cover. Not spelling, it's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always— OW! My back! You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Oh no. Atlas throwing shade at Atlas. Very bold of them. We could visit Nanako? Maybe. Nah, we'll have to see. Do you have anything interesting to say? Okay, I did not mean to do that. Alright, so I have a plan. Hello, Kanji. At least it's nice in here. I have nothing to sell. Oh, I don't think I can whip up 20,000 yen in time unless I go into the TP world, but that takes effort. Oh wow, the metal bat's actually pretty nice. You recommend I visit Nanako? I'll save and then I think I'll try that. That's pretty good, but it also sells for a lot. Whoa, I'm not selling that. Nothing I really want to sell here. I could sell, yeah, that'll get me a little bit. And then sell that. That's worth nothing. I assume that's on Teddy right now. No, it is not. I don't think I can sell anything that's equipped, actually. I don't need those. Non-equipped stuff. Nope, equipped stuff doesn't show up in the shop. Okay, that's pretty nice to know. Rip Chair, you were a real one. They were a real one. Okay, I have enough. And I'll sell a little more for good measure. So I'll order that once I get back. Alright. I guess I'll go visit Nanako. I wanna max out Yukiko's rank when I get a chance to, but I'm gonna save here and see what happens. I know I literally saved a second ago, but I'm paranoid. Costumes and armor were linked in Persona 3, meaning if you wanted female MC to wear the maid uniform, you'd be horribly underleveled in the endgame. Just like Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Cool. I get trophy if I visit her for 3 days? Oh.
Alright!
Alright, let's see. I hope I do get something from it, but we'll see. Nanko seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. Came to see you. Thank you. Nanko smiling weakly. Yeah. Nanko-chan. Nice. I'll take it, honestly. I think this... I'll do that. Please don't be say, hey, no, I have other plans. I'm so sorry. Alright, y'all. Angel skirt combo. Alright, we're speedrun mashing. Yosuke, you spoiled a-hole. You little sister's literally dying. That's fine. I get it. You tutored Shu.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is You begin to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression has increased. What do you think of your school? It's surprisingly not very strict. It's not really boring either. I thought so. He looks disappointed. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. I'm a transfer student too. Huh? Oh, is that so? I didn't know. You seem surprised. Oh, that's why. He thinks. School is a pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
It seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Nice. Oh, time's up. This is a really good spot to finish, actually, so let's end it for today.
Take care now.
You finished your tutoring job and went home. You earned 10,000 yen from your job. Perfect. Today's Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for the situation to unfold. Jeez, this fog is intense. You.
My.
You don't happen to be the hospital janitor. That's right. I didn't think I would see you here. It's a nice day today. What do you take time to talk with this old woman?
Goodness, I am so happy.
The old lady smiles gently.
Good day.
You introduced yourself. You, Narukami. You-chan, is it? That's a lovely name. It suits you. I've lived here all my life, but I don't know you. I just moved here. I won't be staying long.
Is that so?
Is that so? If you're from the city, you may think it's a bit inconvenient here, but I think it's a nice town. I think so too. That's nice to hear. It's good to hear your pleasant things and to hear pleasant things about your home. Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Hisano Kuroda. I am death.
Damn. I'm sorry. I'm saying foolish things. You-chan, you're so not used to this town, are you? If you ever have any problems, I can give you some advice. Though, I'm sure you'd rather spend your time with the younger ladies. She seems to be a kindly old woman, even though she called herself Death. You have become acquaintances with Hisano Kuroda. Final time, everyone! Actual final time! Trademark, final time! Let's do this! Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Death Arcana. And surprisingly enough, that's the Grim Reaper, I guess. Apparently. You have established the old lady social link of the Death Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Death Arcana. I hope we can meet again. Goodbye now.
Be careful now.
He left Hisano and went home. Damn. Alright. Perfect. By the way, this is still just absolutely terrifying.
Senpai,
Sorry, Naoto, but not now. I have other things to do. Let's do it. I'm just gonna work on getting my social links up as much as I can, really. You busily cleaned the dark, silent hallway. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. You can hear the nurses talking among themselves. Which patient, or which room was it again? The one the patient Uhara-san mentioned. What? You'd better get going now, or she'll yell at you. He's been really scary lately. He's been trying to... Do you have time to chat? Do you have time to go check on all the patients? Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish impacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see your skill that's lacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. I already fixed it and sent it in. Just go. The music is very good at being terrifying. I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Falco looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. Hang in there. Right, I can still work. Masako smiles awkwardly. Yep, very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Sayako praised your work ethic. You feel Sayako trusts you. Not what I was expecting, but wow. The nurse social link has reached level 7. The power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
You finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. You say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Jeez, what the heck is up with this fog? Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is that I can't go home yet though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. Oh, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? Isn't it prime numbers or something? Oh, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. The Fibonacci sequence, right? Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm not doing a revelation. If I recall correctly, it's the Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Heck yeah! The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Jeez, what the heck does all this fog even mean? I don't even want to imagine going to the TV right now. That sounds dangerous. Alright, let's just get Yukiko's 10 out of the way. Oh. Okay. It's not ready to advance yet? Alright, in that case... Okay, I wonder how I visit Nanako. By the way, I would love to fight him again. Maybe I need to go see Chie? Maybe I can't do it today. If I talk with Chie in the shopping district. Alright, well, I'll just do Yukiko then. Bisei? Oh, you're right, that she's over here, isn't she? Yeah, let's visit her. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. You came to visit Nanako with your friends. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Nanko's smiling weakly. Oh, Nanako-chan. Poor Nanako. Very nice. Well, paprika, why not? Anyone out here? I honestly hope not. Okay, good. No one's here. That's good. I guess we're gonna do tutoring. What about okay. I'll do tutoring. You thoroughly explained the materials. Nice. 10,000 yen. Very nice. The whole Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. Tutoring's a good job, mate. Hard work. I'll tell you, as long as there's two people left on the planet, someone's gonna want someone else smarter. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have to have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you fail last exams, you will have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? It's easy, it's Khufu. Khufu. You gave the answer you think is correct. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. I wish you all luck on moving to the next grade. Study hard. You gave the correct answer. Nice. Ba 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 da da ba ba da ba da da. The song remains an absolute bop.
Senpai.
That all? Nobody is here. Except for Rise's here. Naoto's here. Yeah, there's no one here. Let me check the roof, I guess. They might be all in the shopping district. I'll check for kanji. Kanji gaming. I'd love to see Kanji play any kind of game. Oh, Senpai, are you going to see Nanko-chan in the hospital? I'll go with you. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do that. Inaba Municipal Hospital Nanko room. You came to see Nanako with your friends. Nanko seems to have noticed your presence and woken up. And go back to sleep. Kanji's the Nintendogs type of guy and you cannot convince me otherwise. I agree though, Kanji would absolutely adore Nintendogs. Nanko's condition, Big Bro is worried. Aw, that's a cute achievement. There's a Yane. Anyone else? Otherwise I'll probably just do the hospital. Yeah. Hospital, I guess. Alright. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. I feel like there's someone watching me. I'll pretend not to notice and so I can continue cleaning. I feel my courage has increased. Nice. Good work. Can you report today's progress? 8,000 yen, not bad. Can't believe I get paid for tutoring more than I do, going to a hospital. You'll be here, students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Oh no. This fog situation is getting just worse and worse. Good morning! What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Easy, mochi. You gave the answer you think is correct. Excellent! Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Alright. I assume there's going to be a cram session, so I'll just do that when the time rises. Not today. I've got my achievement. I got my trophy. I don't need anything else. No reason to hang out with Mari anymore, unfortunately. I think I can do daycare. Oh, it's nutty person. Oh, people are actually wearing gas masks. Whoa there! What are you doing walking around all unprotected? This whole town's cursed. The world is ending, and you're wandering around without protecting your lungs and body? You need a gas mask, man. Don't you ever watch TV? Oh no. Oh dear, have you heard the news? Many people have collapsed due to the fog. Well, I just heard someone collapsed, but you know, I don't know who exactly. It's just so scary though. On top of that, people who have came to investigate the fog have vanished. If that fog is actually poisonous, I don't even want to think about it. It's too scary. We do have plot armor. You are correct, Reaper. Oh gosh. By the way, 10-minute warning for when I'll take my 10-minute break. Which will, not be that long. I'm, not looking forward to seeing what the heck's coming on to here, though. Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? I'll do it. Might as well, right? You have the daycare center. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. Alright, next time I hang out with Erdi, it'll be time. What is he doing out here? To be fair, I can think of worse times for him to be out. It won't deepen just yet. Checking this. Saki's brother's 2, tutored student is 3. Okay, let's go hang out with Naoki then. Might as well, right? You have returned with more food. Ooh, perfect. For the oncoming storm. I just finished helping out my family. You want to chat for a bit? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Reaper, did you bring enough to share? What's on the chopping block here? We need to know what you got. I watched the cross-dressing contest. I was kind of shocked. People in my grade were talking about it. They say that they will never look at you guys the same way again. I was impressed though. You went all out to make the event a success. I like cross-dressing. Huh? Oh, come think of it. Your makeup and costume were actually really good.
You're right.
Well, I think it looked good. But honestly, it's not like I know much about makeup or fashion. Naoko seems a bit taken aback. Were you the one who prepared the costume, or did a monkey senpai do that? But she looks like she'd enjoy stuff like that. When we play as kids, she'd yada yada. Cornbread, turkey, cheese casserole. Good lineup. I approve. Sounds delicious. You and Naoki had an enjoyable chat. You feel your relationship with Naoki has grown stronger and will grow stronger soon. It's late. I think I should probably head home.
Yes.
Nice.
Good night.
It's all because of Yosuke Reaper. That's why. That's why that happened. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, we did do it. I embraced it every step of the way, and I have no regrets. Alright. Oh wait. Wait, this was different. Oh, this was a different thing. Oops. Oh, whatever. Oh. I didn't even get a chance. Oh, he's just selling gas masks. Yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to, buy anything. Wheat seedlings, yes. I need to get my cracked wheat. Alright, Yukiko. I could be bold and take her to the hot spring, but unfortunately I get nothing from doing that really, so... not today. Not today. Hanji. It's been a hot second since I've done anything with him. Let's do it. The hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised ya. No complaining, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, ribbon, hat, and umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa! This is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Who cares? Kanji totally made it, didn't he? But I want one too! Oh, well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with shoes, clothes, shoes, cap, and soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks, but where'd you buy it? This old man here made it. Yeah, what are you telling him for? You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it. Wow, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Sure. You promised. I'm gonna go get the Susanoo-chan. Thanks, mister. I'm not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like something's good for anything. Kanji seems embarrassed. But you know, it ain't bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji, with his embarrassed smile, looks more mature than ever. You feel your relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Rank 5. This is a great place, huh? Wind's different up here. Never noticed it before.
Later.
You talked with Kanji for a while and started back home. On that note, I think now's a perfect spot for the 10-minute break. So thank you everyone who's been watching up to this point. I'll be stepping away for 10 minutes to do my own things. I'll be running a couple ad breaks during it to get rid of pre-rolls, so feel free to step away yourself, and we will see what the heck this game has left to offer. Back in 10 minutes. And we are back. No clue what I'm gonna be doing. I could do work. Oh, there's Yukiko.
Good.
I guess I'll do this just to guarantee I can actually, you know, do her Inc. 10 next time.
Hey.
So it seems that Miss Kashiwagi and Hanako-san were staying at our inn after the culture festival too. Teddy told me about it, but it was news to me. Seems depressed when he mentioned it for some reason, though. Did something happen? I remember nothing. I'll be honest. I think it's for the best.
Huh?
Huh? A shock? How so? What was it? If you had called me, I would have shown up with camera to say, "Smile." Not fair. Yukiko seems genuinely disappointed. Perfect. Well, Nanko-chan enjoyed her stay, so he's happy to have you all over. You can all stay with us again whenever you want. You're welcome anytime. Enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship, and it could become stronger soon. Perfect. Huh? Oh no, it's already late. I don't want to go back yet. I'm only kidding. I wouldn't want to cause any trouble for you. Alright, there's something I want to give you.
I want you to have this.
Sincerity cookie. Nice. I'd be very glad if you liked it. Well, shall we get going?
Good night.
You saw Yukiko off to the bus stop and then went home. Alright.
Yo!
Yo, you. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Worried too. I thought that stuff about fog being harmful to people was just rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors about being spread around too. Yeah, I don't like how any of this feels. Oh gosh. I don't remember any of this. Italian food. Figure and figure skating, geometric shapes. Nice. The biggest pyramid in Egypt, that Khufu. Book of Maps, Atlas. So many. You overhear students talking. Oh, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But, senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Uh-huh. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals day 3. Bridal. Bridal. What kind of bird is a Kanko Dory? A cuckoo. Nice. South Pole belongs to no country. Fibonacci sequence. Geez, these are going on for a while. Over here, students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there's a picture of this town in complete ruins. Oh no. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent to some other dimension. She said there are monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be is our town getting more and more messed up? Oh god. Oh no. What the heck is happening on the Midnight Channel? Finals, day 5. What desert is the Welwishtia found in? Nimab, or Nami. Nami, right? Nami. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. I think that's it.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Sadly, that's a good idea. How's the fog getting so thick?
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
What the heck is the Midnight Channel at this point?
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
No.
Oh, this girl never changes.
Mood, Chie, mood.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
The glasses! Oh my
Guys,
gosh.
put on your glasses.
As soon as she said that, I realized the glasses. Oh god. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Oh no.
Oh, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
You is literally taken back off me, say, yeah, I agree.
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
Yeah, piss yellow TV fog.
But putting that aside,
no.
no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then,
This is the fog from the other
could the
world.
fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Oh my god, I get it now. What happens when it's next clear? That makes so much sense. The next time the fog's clear, the whole town will be rampaged by shadows. That's what's going to happen. That's why it's in complete destruction.
You guys think that's it?
Oh no.
I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
This is not looking good. The last day of exams, you answered every question with ease. The answer seems to be flowing from your hand. Nice. This fog, though, is not nice. Oh. I hope I didn't miss my deadline to get Yukiko to rank 10.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
The scientists have come to call these things shadows, and they doom the entire city. Okay, so I'm glad to hear that at least, Neko. But still, that's concerning to hear what's going to happen.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Neko. I'm not getting every party member to rank 10. There's no way I'm getting Chie and Rise up. I simply have not put enough time into them. Maybe Naoto, but not Chie or Rise. Oh, story-wise. Okay. That makes sense.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
Yeah, I'm not surprised this game has bad endings. Oh, I'm gonna need to figure out what the right thing to say is. Oh no. Because I've heard about that this game has bad endings. I know if you don't get Adachi's up, you will just get a straight up immediate bad ending, so that's spooky.
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
If you don't unlock Adachi, you only get base game content. Alright. So that leaves the question of how does Adachi, how does his thing affect the story? I'll see inevitably, but still. That's gonna be interesting.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest.
Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Neko. That's why I'm curious to see how Adachi affects the story. Because Maruki, I won't go into it much in case there's people wanting to play Persona 5 Royale who haven't, but Maruki plays a very central role in the third semester of Persona 5 Royale, so I wonder what kind of role Adachi could have here. Yes, Persona 5's pretty good. I'm honestly gonna need to replay Persona 5 after finishing 4 to get my thoughts properly to compare the two games.
It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Dojima is very, very good at that kind of stuff. I'm sure he can fix up something.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
Persona 5 is permanently burned into your brain. You never have to replay it. Yeah, I mean, I played it through once, and then I played through Royale. But that was like years ago. How has it been years ago? I don't know how. So I need to get around to do that. I very rarely replay games. I should do that
if he
more.
says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
Unfortunately, the law is just like that.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai, No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
I still miss King
It's
Moron.
his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Gosh. You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu. Let's buy it!
What's the matter?
You told others about your promise with Nanako. The glasses will help us see through the fog. Proceeds not to wear the glasses. Well, in their defense, they're literally just sitting there, chilling. And maybe they just don't want to think about the possibility that this is the fog from, the metaverse.
A kotatsu?
Let's get that kotatsu!
Then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
For Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Damn, we're
Dude,
going
that
all
much
out.
juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Eddie?
Can I still stay here?
You want to go back in the TV?
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets
Please
better.
go. Please.
Of course you can stay. How many times
This
do we
is
have
so
to say
sad.
this before it gets
Yosuke,
through
why
to
are
you?
you doing this to me?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Bye-bye, Teddy, please.
You guys.
No way I'm offering him to come over to my house.
Sensei, I'm
No
so
way.
touched.
Don't force
I'll
it.
stay by your
No,
side
no,
until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
No, this is the bad ending, isn't it? I made some poor dialogue choices earlier, didn't I? This is what the bad ending is. No, I'm so sad.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
And I'd want to keep it that way.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
You literally died because of Teddy fever. That is such a terrible way to go.
That's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
GA's voice.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
This is exactly why I wanted him back in the damn TV.
Stay out of this!
Perfect.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Probably, well, I don't remember. Did she like reset? She doesn't play video games, really. Not that we have a video game console. I don't remember if she liked Reset. She might have. Probably Reset.
That's not really
It's
for kids.
fine.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's
That's the
out of the
closest
hospital,
thing I
we'll have
can
a party
think
at
of
your
what she
place.
would want. Not really Jack Frost.
And we'll
Maybe.
make the cake. Of course. Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh, that's right. They can't be allowed to cook. I forgot about that. They can't cook. Jack Frost gives you bonus points because Atlas is biased. You know, I wish I did that then. Adachi?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh no.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Screw the freaking Kotatsu. Nanako, we're coming! Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. It doesn't give you any points, but they're still biased. Oh, I think the Jack Frost also would have honestly been pretty great. Judgment's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Make Nanako eat mystery food X and I'll snap your neck myself. Yeah, nope, we can't give Nanako mystery food X. She will literally explode if she was given that.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What? People are being driven insane. Oh my gosh.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about not...
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Please.
We'll do our best.
Thank you.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Poor Nanako. It's the fog. The thing is, with all the fog around, I don't think Nanako really escaped everything. Good thing Persona 4 doesn't take place in America. Oof. Too real. Too real, Nanako. Too real.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
At this point, I don't know if she will be. Not unless we deal with this fog. Adachi! Hi!
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Everything's just going wrong.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
The alibi must have been that he's doing deliveries.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Yeah, Reaper. Poor Narukami, and just poor everyone involved. Terrible.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Oh god.
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yeah, yes?
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Why? What's happening?
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
What's happening to Nanako?
Daddy.
Oh no.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
What?
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
He'll be alright.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako!
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
God damn it.
Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
He's really just...
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Sorry, I'm not really saying anything, just...
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan...
You don't need to be reminded.
But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's
Oh
the way
no. Oh no, Dojima. Don't do it.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Oh no.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, Nanko's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have!
Which one?
She's the only one in the world.
What the hell? Why is I wasn't expecting the game to do that. I wasn't expecting the game to have the balls to kill Nanako. Oh my god. Well, I'm sure Dojima will remember about Narukami in time, but as of right now, Nanko is always his biggest treasure.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
I'm sure Dojima will be fine.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Oh no, there's a TV. The window in the room is wide open.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
Would he even survive a fall from here?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Oh, what?
Is it the Midnight Channel?
Oh god.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat
What?
his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
So are they not one and the same?
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
What?
Is that what Namatami's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way.
What
Living
the
or
hell
dying
is this?
makes no difference to me.
What is that? What?
But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
I am Ase to Reaper. Narukami is surprisingly composed.
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
We remove the TV.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second.
Or
You don't
throw
mean-
him in.
Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
They want to throw him in there and let him face his own demons.
That's... but...
In fact, I would be so willing to believe that his own shadow could end up killing him at this rate.
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
To be fair, that's really what... saying that his shadow would kill him isn't even a question. That's kind of what the whole thing was. Their shadowy selves would kill them if the fog came. So, his shadow would kill him. Although that begs the question, if this other self has gained independence, what would happen? Who even knows anymore?
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
Is it? What is that other self?
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent
I don't
people
like
will
where
die
this is
time.
going. Something about him does seem mentally deranged. Something really is not right. I
can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
Gonna take a back seat for now, cause you want to see what I cook. If I were to guess, I'm going to be given the choice of whether or not to throw him in. Yosuke's had it though, yes.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
That's very well put, Mystery. It's not a moral question. It's about a moral answer.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
It's not worth stooping to his level. In a sense, I'm sure we'd just be perpetuating the cycle.
As for me, Nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this...
Something just doesn't
wanna
sit
hear
right
what you
with me
think.
with how he's acting. The way he's denying it, that... I genuinely don't think he's sane right now.
What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait! If we don't do this now, the cops will come back! What are you trying to say? Something we don't know! What
Yes.
don't we know? But we just heard the guy's
I don't
true
believe
feelings
it.
on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Oh gosh. I could keep saying that, but...
Missing? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
I don't... What do I do? That's not going to work. Yosuke's explosive already. That's not going to work. That's not gonna work. Apologizing isn't going to work. But just saying I can't do it won't mean that Yosuke will still do it. Oh my god. I'm sure there's a right answer in there. Either there's a perfectly right answer or there was no right answer. Yeah, the voice actor of Yosuke. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell has this game become? What? Saying I can't do it. Alright, let's logic to this. So there's a right answer. I guess, Nico, I have one last question then. Only one. Am I past the point of no return? Did I miss the chance for a right answer? Or is there still a right answer here? There's something. I can't do it, isn't it? I'm 100% confident. I can't do it is not the answer. 2 points of no return, and this is one of them. Being explosive, shouting at Yosuke right now, is not going to do much. If anything, it's only going to escalate things further. And I'm willing to bet that Yosuke would absolutely stop listening to reason at that point, if I shouted. I feel like my only choice is 3. If anyone has any objection, tell me now. Because Yosuke said he would do it regardless. If people weren't wanting to be present, he would still do it. Personally. Tell me this, Neko, first. Does it conveniently put me back at this answer if I choose a bad ending? Because if it does, I will be willing to go through a bad ending in case I mess up. But if it doesn't, then that's a yikes for me. I don't want to spend 10 years frickin' skipping everything. You got the true answer on the first run. Huh. Interesting. I probably should have thought through my answers earlier more. You also know Yosuke a lot, yes. You know what? I looked it up. And I have two things to say. First off, somehow I think I got every single possible answer up to this point correct. However, my assessment was clearly wrong. And so, the true answer is to shout at Yosuke and get him to reason. He yelled at everyone to calm down. Not what I was expecting.
Right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I was expecting Yosuke to explode on me.
I'm perfectly calm.
That might still happen.
What did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Look at him. He's breaking down on the floor right now. The way he said it, he seems insanely delusional. His mental state seems very fractured. What the hell is his shadowy self doing right now? Oh my gosh. What the heck's going on?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Yeah. Well, I'm proud that I answered basically everything right up to that point.
After what happened to Nanako-chan
and
seeing
gosh.
Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Seems everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
But we still don't understand his concept of saving. That's the one thing that was always bugging me. What the hell does he mean by save? He knows. He knows without a matter of doubt. There's no doubt that he is killing people. But he's, for some reason, under the impression that his obvious act, that is removing them from the world, is not killing them. That is the one big discrepancy here. So whatever is happening, he knows exactly what his consequences are. Yes, he's insane. But there's gotta be something more to it. There has to be something more to it, other than he's just saving people. Even if he is insane, there has to be some sort of logic that pushes him to it. I doubt that he just saw them there, and he just assumed that he would save people by throwing them into the TV, and still see them saved after that. There's still something. There's still something.
But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Exactly.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
And yet he hasn't jumped out. In all this commotion, he's never even tried to jump out.
It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
Everyone would.
Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
It always comes back to that.
Again, that's why you're our leader.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you.
What the
I'll think as hard
hell
as I
is
can
this
and try to
game?
help.
Yeah, this dude. I don't blame you, Reaper. Everything about this has been horrible.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you'll go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Investigation team's max rank. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. The investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the investigation team social link. Loki. Ah yes, clearly we get to make it catchy now. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has reached its maximum. You and Arakami have forged a bond that cannot be broken. Yeah. A new bond? Is this the actual last one? Thou, Tara, I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. It took this long to get Judgment? What the? The Seekers of the Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Sorry, Adachi.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So Judgment only unlocks if you pass the first point of no return. Yeah. I mean, again, I did look up the exact path, and I had done everything right up to that point.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
He'll be back later.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
Yes, sir, Mr. Doctor, sir.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Nanako-chan.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me
There's
too.
a huge disposition between the shadow and in Namatame.
Why did he start killing people in the first place?
And that too.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
But where did he get that idea? Even if someone's insane, they have to have some reason to believe that.
So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
So what the heck
the
is
police
his...
invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Definitely possible, but...
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh?
Something with Dojima this time?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Dojima, please be safe. Eddie?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world?
This looks like the start of Persona 4.
This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything.
Where is Teddy?
Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Is Nanako okay?
Nanako-chan came around.
She's back! Nanako's back!
What did you just say?
The game didn't have the boss to kill her. Thank goodness.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
Nanako, keep fighting the fight.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know
We
what I
gotta
was
tell
gonna
him.
do.
We gotta tell Dojima.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
What happened to him?
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Oh, I'm just glad that she's alive still. Nanko's fighting hard to survive. We must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay?
I'm gonna guess that Teddy has something to do with it. Whether or not he intended it. It was Namatame's sins anyways.
You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep. He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
That's 8, right? Yep, that's 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why?
The guard's just asleep.
Naomi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Not feeling guilty.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
No.
Oh!
The snow count as rain?
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
Put on the glasses.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seemed to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Damn. This game's been a wild ride, to say the least. And the snow that started falling, fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? Oh, Velvet Room. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Let's do it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Look back how?
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
That side changed. It stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Ding dong? That outside? That's our actual doorbell? It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Oh no. Yosuke?
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
I always wanted him to go away, but that was on my terms. I always, if there was like, if Teddy was to disappear, I wanted to be the one to make him disappear. I can't let this sit. He can't just disappear on his own terms. I refuse to accept that, so I'm worried.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could have Teddy gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? This may be time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san.
The first 2.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Yes.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Exactly.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something
Think
else.
about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
That's a really good point. He did say that he saved them, but he's making a really big stink about failing to save Nanako. Which means when he said save, he clearly means awakening to your own persona. Maybe not clearly, maybe I'm wrong on this, but that's the impression I'm getting. He intends for people to awake to their own persona. That's my theory right now. But in that case, what was the case with the first 2 victims? He wasn't making a stink about not saving them. If he did, he probably wouldn't have risked it more time. But then why are we the issue when we rescued and helped them awake? So, what? This is all confusing. What does he think? What is the goal of saving someone here?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that.
Yeah,
you guys
keep
know I
saying
just say
it.
the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. There be something that proves this possibility? The alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Never mind. The warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Did they
Let's review
confirm
them.
it? I feel like they did. No, they didn't. They wouldn't have. You recall that first warning said, don't rescue anymore. Actually, skill issue. And second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If
Right.
someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Oh, did he fail? Did he say fail? Well, that is a valid point, Neko. Thing is, I could excuse that under one thing. That's a good point, but there's a lot of activity in the other world. I wouldn't be surprised if Namatame's activity in it would have alerted him to the presence of you to some extent, to the point where he could identify you and come across it. Because we saw someone. That's the thing. The person in the crowd during the band arc, they were wearing the same costume, the same outfit that Namatame was wearing in the Shadow World. I just had an idea, and this could be completely like off the mark, 100%. But does the shadow in the TV world, it's probably Namatame, but what if it isn't? What if it's something else and not Namatame? That could be completely like crackpot theory, off the wall. But just a random thought I had. Still, it's not out of the question to assume that someone else could have that amount of activity in the world, which is probably how someone figured out you was the one doing it. But still, it's... who knows at this point?
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Alright.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan.
I have a feeling I know what the plan is, and if so, I don't know how this is gonna work.
There's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
We're gonna have to go through the TV, if I were to guess. Through the other side. Somehow.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words
Never
with
mind.
Namatame-san. May I
Not
go
that
in?
full.
This is Unit 252,
Oh.
requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
Did we get Dojima on
I
it?
can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Yeah, she just pulled in the catchy and walked on in. She just improvises.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well
A
then,
TV?
this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Never mind.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
All according to
If
plan.
anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn, yeah, no, Naoto just moved.
Understood. Please be careful.
I bet you they have Dojima-san
I
on
knew they were
this.
undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Not.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. Who do you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
So, he was not the first person to do this.
Hmm.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there. They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
So, according to this, our theory up to this point, the group's theory is all true, so true up to this point.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
But that still begs question, what's the discrepancy between what he's saying and his shadow?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. I have no idea. I want to know that too.
He doesn't know about them, does he?
What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
So he's definitely insane. Actually, I don't know if he's as insane. He just didn't understand the scale of the situation. I'm going to assume that. Had he understood, had he understood the consequences of throwing people into the TV, I don't think he would have done it. If he understood that wasn't saving them, then he would not have risked throwing them in at all. And the only reason why he saved them is because he didn't realize they were being saved by you and the others.
Mayumi. Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
People appear on Midnight Channel, people die, throw people into TV, people stop dying. To him, it looked like the killing stopped. Exactly my point. He didn't know what the killings were about. Which would then be under the impression of he didn't understand that he saved the girl. I guess that begs another question. Did his other self think he failed to save the girl because we intervened? Or did he think he failed to save the girl because, the girl being Nanako, because of, the consequences of being in that world? I'm gonna assume it's the former. But yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at, Neko.
We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
The worst part about this is if Yukiko had died originally, he never would have continued throwing people into the TV. He would have immediately known the consequences of his actions. It's only because we saved her that he didn't grasp what was happening.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you?
Yukiko dies, roll credits. Well, there's clearly more to what's going on, considering the fog from the other world.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me.
The Midnight Channel.
Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her,
there he goes.
My arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though.
It was Mayumi's death.
It was Mayumi.
being found dead.
If I had to make a beef bowl for every time someone stuck their hand into TV for no reason, you'd have to make a beef bowls. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Here, I'll try it with my monitor. Weird. I can't push through my monitor. That doesn't make any sense. This game's telling me I can jump in.
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward, painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
Yeah. Anyone would think
But
that,
then
obviously.
Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
So that all just raises the question of what does it mean when someone's up there? Clearly, being on the TV has something to do with it. But why? Well, to what extent?
Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
That makes sense.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV...
Oh,
she
God.
looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
Damn.
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
I just realized, I just had a thought. I just had a big thought. What if the person, the killer, the real killer, is the person that either did the interviews or set up the interviews at the school Nanako went to? Because then he could go through with the threats by directly putting Nanako on the TV, knowing what Namatame would do. Which would be another interesting recall to the story.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election.
No, don't get into this again, Neko. Don't get into this. No. We're not Russian dolling the killers here. No more.
She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Of course.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
That is not it. I don't blame him for thinking that, but that is not it. In fact, that is quite the opposite of it.
The TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Unfortunately, it is the place where they were
Once things
slaughtered.
calmed down, I could just let her out again.
If only.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
So he just took to kidnapping.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Okay, so Thunder, you've missed a lot, but let me clarify a couple things. So, this is established very early on into Persona 4. The TV world, when it gets foggy in the real world, the TV world, the enemies there go rampant and kill whoever's there. And so we've just established that there's one killer who took advantage of that fact twice. And then this person here, who was not aware of the fact that the TV world kills them. So he thought he was doing a favor by putting them in. But we were just saving them. Yeah. Fog in real world, the people inside the TV will die. Alright, so the other world inside the TV is filled with shadows, and it's really foggy in that world. And whenever there's shadows whenever there's fog in the real world, there's no fog in the other world, which leads to these shadows killing whatever people are in there. Now, up to this point, we believed that there's one killer who was throwing people into the TV with the expectations that it will kill them. But we just learned within about the past hour that there's two killers. One person who threw the first two victims in with the express purpose of killing them, while this person here has thrown every other person in. This person, Namatame, threw them in the belief that he was saving them, which is not the case. He wasn't aware that the main party characters were saving the people thrown inside. So he thought he was saving them from being murdered. He was acting in good faith because he was oblivious to the facts. That is correct, Thunder. Up to this point, we believed he had killed everyone. But now, we're under a whole new issue because we don't know who the real killer is. And the real killer has been intentionally, likely manipulating Namatame from the shadows, because the real killer has sent us warnings not to rescue people. Well, we know those were not sent by Namatame. So, we're getting a recount of Namatame's perspective to see if we can figure out anything about the actual original killer, who was doing it with the express purpose of killing. It's a lot, it's complicated, but hopefully you get the gist of it, and if not, feel free to ask any other questions. Yeah, of course. This game is impossible to follow if you aren't watching like every single step, so it's not surprising that you would be confused. Good. Glad you do. Because this game, it's intense. Our biggest question right now is, why do people appear on the TV? We still don't know why they appear on the TV. We know that this person, Namatame, used them appearing as a signal to throw them in, which means that them being thrown in was not what resulted in them showing up on the TV. Yeah, just play the game. Easy follow.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I'm kind of with Chie. He must have thought at some point something.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Correct. You were doing the opposite. Not that you really knew any better, but you're still doing the opposite.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
Well, not knowing context, that's a good assumption, but that can't be that's not necessarily the case. Because the Midnight Channel is something that appears on rainy nights. And what the Midnight Channel is still unknown to us, but it shows people. And we know that the people who appear on the Midnight Channel were shown on TV previously. So we figured out early on that anyone who was shown on TV very, very expressly, or just really at all, would appear on the Midnight Channel. It's just why that happens, we don't know, and we don't know the connection with that. The killer could theoretically have done that intentionally, could have theoretically put people on TV to get them to show up on the Midnight Channel to manipulate Namatame. But it's hard to say that expressly because though that still happened even when the killer was first experimenting with something, and there's no way the killer realistically knew any of that would happen. So we're still trying to figure out what the Midnight Channel is. Because the original killer was the first person to throw people into the TV. Namatame just ended up figuring it out completely by accident after the fact. I believe that the previous victim, the killer did use expressly to manipulate Namatame. That's my theory. I could be wrong on that. But we still aren't sure what the killer's role had with Namatame. Of course, Namatame being oblivious to this.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
Only took you that long.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
Turns out he only just killed Nanako for like an hour or two, instead of saving her. Maybe it's best not to tell him that directly.
That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Okay, so yeah, he was the person in the crowd. Okay, so he was the person in the crowd, which means he didn't realize that we were saving people based off of that. Though Namatame did see us during the band art. That's confirmed. But he still didn't do it. He did it with the express purpose of checking in on everyone, basically.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Not surprising.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
He's surprisingly sane considering all of this.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
Well, they made a damn good job at making Namatame feel sympathetic.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Of course, we still have the whole issue of the TV world leaking into the current reality, the real world. Which, who knows how much the killer has influence on that, or if it's something completely different. But that's still something that's a concerning threat.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
Ironic.
I'm such a joke.
Welcome on in, Owen. How you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
You're so close to 3K wheat bits. Well, you'll probably get there, in very soon. So, once you do that, you'll have the power of a custom entrance command.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Oh, we're out of time.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Will do. That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
This other police is just going to be so, like, confused. The other policeman. Rank up! And he's just like, what does rank up mean? Seekers of truth? What?
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Thank you for the hydrate, Thunder. I have hydrated.
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Lumi! Yes, Thunder's indeed here.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Although right now, she is not a Stormbringer. She is merely, a nice bottle of water bringer. Something like that. And good vibes bringer, too. I think that's fair.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
A hydrator. Yes. Very well put there, Thunder.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
Well, hey, Thunder, it's true. Yep. All that one could ever ask for. Slight watering of streamers, while bringing some nice happy vibes. Especially in this game, which this stream has been literally the most chaotic Persona 4 Golden stream yet. Like, it's not even close how insane this stream has been. And you're welcome, Thunder.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Counterpoint the entire Kanji dungeon. Yes, Kanji's dungeon was... That was an era. That was a very big change of pace for the game, even though it was literally the second major dungeon, but still. And yeah, Thunder, you came in at a very wild part of the game. Very, very wild. Okay, so Nanako was the last person that Namatame threw into the TV. We saved her, but her being in the TV so long had very prolonging effects on her, considering she's 7 years old. So she literally died earlier today. She died. She inexplicably came back and is currently fighting for her life, but she died, and that was heart-wrenching. Yeah, her body gave up. She's back now, but that was horrible. Glad she's hanging on, though. She does not deserve to die. She would be the first unintentional murder of Namatame otherwise. Well, funny you say that. That's not really... I think it's really funny to say that because that sounds both absurd, but at the same time, I have a theory that's more or less the same thing. Teddy, a party member from the other world, has inexplicably vanished So I wonder if his disappearance has to do with the fact that she's still alive. I doubt it's someone else in her body. I doubt Teddy is, he had no reason to quote-unquote bodyjack her. But I have a feeling Teddy inadvertently caused Nanako to come back from the dead. We clearly know if he did sacrifice himself, he didn't intend to. But the running theory that I have is that Teddy did in fact end up causing Nanako to come back. And Teddy, yeah, Teddy has a revive skill, he just used that on her. And, not right at the moment, Neko. At a later point, seeing what happens to, Namatame might be interesting. But yeah, Teddy, I hated Teddy, but, sorry, English difficult, I can't speak it. He inadvertently, possibly brought Nanako back. Which, you know what? Kind of sad, but Nanako really deserves it. Again, she went through literal hell, and she died, so, I hope that, wherever Teddy is right now, he's in a good place for that.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early and get some rest. Please. My brain is all over the place after all of this. Normally, I would stop around here, but let's keep going a little longer. I can't leave it at that. But we have the weird fog, we have the killer. Oh gosh. Today's the day school was founded, so you have day off from school. Couple more in-game days, yeah. I wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. We can help. The apocalypse is here. Not only do we have the killer to worry about, but this freaky fog. Can I help you? About these murders. On incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? About these murders. What are you talking about? Explain the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. That all just happened last spring? Wow, it seemed so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Oh gosh. Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up and search to get that info. This fog has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. Yeah, you know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. This strange fog is put at the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? Jeez. Yukiko? Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurts. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away! It's a Mardukyu tofu shop. Nothing there? Alright. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. The fog. There's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for her photograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Yes, Mystery. The fog is here, and that's bad. That's very bad. Even if it's cool, it's very, 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 very bad. It's an omen, considering, so people who missed it, the last time people saw anything on the Midnight Channel, they said the whole town of Inaba was in ruins, and that it got pulled into some other dimension. How much of those were rumors or not, who knows? But considering that when the fog leaves in the other world, the TV world, that things go wrong, I don't want the fog to go away anytime soon, to say the least. About those murders, didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to her right now. Jeez, this music is so ominous. It does look neat though, I gotta agree, Mystery. It's a cool aesthetic, even if it's a very terrifying omen. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Who knows anymore? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But the rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This Persona 4 music walked so happy world could run. Insert Goldie waddling down the street here. The fog's rolling in. Oh no. That's another thing. Anytime, you just made the connection with me, Thunder. Anytime there's fog in Salmon Run, I'm just gonna have to think about the murders in here. You know, when you think about it, the Salmon Run fog really is just like, it's the same exact thing. When there's fog, there's murders that happen. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, there's fog everywhere. Oh gosh, I don't want to imagine Goldie walking down the streets now. That would be ominous. I could use with a splash of color right now, though. The ominous draining of color that's happened now it's been intense. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, do you have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there are no other suspicious individuals? Oh gosh. There's gotta be someone. Yeah, Salmonid murders. You feel no remorse after what's happened to you. Yeah, the fog is intense. It's brutal. Oh my gosh, I just had the idea. Alright, so as y'all know, I do some modding antics in a Salmon Run. What if I replace the Salmon Run fog music with this song? It wouldn't fit the high octane soundtrack, but yeah, putting this song in there. Yeah, Persona music. Welcome on in King Numgod. Yes, that sandwich emoji. That sandwich emoji is perfect. That's the next step. Once the wheat bot's gotten enough of the sandwich, or enough of the bread, they will construct a sandwich. That is perfect. But welcome on in. Hopefully you've been enjoying stream, and how are you doing so far? Yeah, it would fit pretty well, definitely. Also, I love that emote you have there. The punny emote. Doing fine, glad to hear. So, I assume you've played Persona 4 yourself. If so, what are your thoughts on the game? It's me, do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyways. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it, it's so depressing. Do you have a question? About those murders. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there's anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Wait, what was that? The shop is closed. I couldn't tell. You gotta be careful when... Okay. So that's nothing new. Your thought is everything is perfect, but I wanted more details, the music and slice of life gives versus the others. So far, I've been really liking this. I've only played Persona 5 / Royale. I've played both, but I've only played that one. So I only have that to compare to. But so far, I've really liked this game so far. I might even like it more than 5. Although I'm not 100% sure on that. We're gonna have to see how the post-game content goes. Quote-unquote post-game. But so far, I've been really enjoying this. There's no one suspicious here, says the guy in the gas mask. Yeah, people have been doom shouting. So people have been wearing gas masks to prevent themselves from getting poisoned by the fog. Since a lot of people have been getting sick, which is concerning, very concerning. Persona 5 has a very different aesthetic to it. That's for sure. And I think it's up to mostly preference, but the overall way the story has progressed, I've really liked. Yeah, Royale's third semester really just nailed everything, so it'll be hard for me to judge it without bias, but I've really been liking this game so far. This game's been really fun, and I've gotten really invested into it. I will admit, I was really close to crying when Nanako flatlined. That was terrifying and just heartbreaking. And yeah, Thunder, this fog is it's big issue. Very big issue. Naoto? First we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely, there are some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Yeah, this game's been great. I've loved the music too. Persona 5, I really love the music, but this game does it in its own special way. I especially love the final, like, Naoto's Palace and onwards. I've absolutely loved every single song. All of them have captured the moods perfectly. This game so far, it's been really great. Alright, what else is there? Can I help you? About these murders. Incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college and college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Interesting. Yes, Good Luck Neko has a very good name in my opinion. Nice, well-rounded one. Also, that Morgana emote is perfect. You can't take this scenario seriously with this goofy Juness music. Well, I'll fix that, don't worry. But yes, the music was very off-putting. Another amazing, emote. The bonafide. Didn't Morgana say bonafide a lot? It's been so long since I played Royale. But that makes it even better. Alright, my first thought is here. This liquor store. This is where Konishi was though, right? Saki Konishi worked there? Oh well. Bonafide, monafide. Exactly. The sign says barber closed, yeah. Shrine, anyone here? My teacher said go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Jeez. I'm already out of leads. Is there anywhere else I can go? The food plane, I guess. Or floodplain, not food plane. I'm not that hungry. No one's here. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? The thunder, the speech bubbles, those aren't speech bubbles, those are quest bubbles. So anyone who has those bubbles, it's for a quest. I've barely done any quests, but I don't think they'll say anything else. In my experience, they don't say anything else, if they have a speech bubble, since it's just related to their quest. So, that's unfortunate for me. Yeah, don't blame me for getting that mixed up, though. Everything is edible if you're brave enough. You're not wrong, Mr. E. Anything can be edible. I'm not that brave, unfortunately. And I'm working on talking with everyone, Neko. Yeah, without any background music, it's weird. Very awkward and weird. But this music also serves to change the mood perfectly. My wife has business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders, I'm sorry. All I remember that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Recall anyone suspicious? We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Well, that's dead end. Cat! Hi, Cat. About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Recall anyone suspicious? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there's anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Oh, jeez. Anyone here? I guess I'll buy these. Not that it really helps me. Nothing there. Oh, poor dog. Does anyone have anything here? Oh my god, the fog's even in Okina. I never would have expected that. It's never been affected out here. Ease. No one has anything about it. Police station? No one is around. Where's the officer? The fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Yeah, the fog is dangerous. Be careful. There's something you want to ask. What is it? Yeah, I know it, but I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghost appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry we don't know anything else. Maybe ask someone else? Yeah, clearly something's wrong. So, clearly asking here isn't really doing much, but I'm gonna ask around a little more. You like that I have an emote of the Monado? Yeah, I love the Monado. Monado's amazing. Play Xenoblade Chronicles for anyone who hasn't. Best game ever. 100 out of 10. Would Xenoblade again. Heck yeah. Here, King Numgod, I'll do you I'll do you a favor.
I'm really feeling it.
We are both on it.
I'm really feeling it.
Both really feeling it. Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test and I want some honest feedback from young people like you.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Everyone's just sending out all of the sound effects now. I dig it. Thank you for the hydrate, Thunder. I have been hydrated. Green. Incident spring? Yeah, no one remembers anything here, unfortunately. Decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case. Interesting. Yeah, no, nothing here. Gotta get back to Inaba. Anyone at the high school? No. Where else? Where haven't I checked? Maybe I do need to talk to everyone. Oh, I can give her that. Not that that'll help me. Okay, well there's that at least. I guess I'll try talking with everyone else. Oh, I can do this now. Recall anyone suspicious?
You saved
Oh my gosh.
science.
First off, thank you so much for the follow. Xenoblade is literally my favorite game ever, so I'm very happy to have another Xenoblade fan in here. Second off, that makes for 200 heckin' followers, so thank you everyone for that. I'll figure out how to celebrate that soon. But yes, Xenoblade, absolutely amazing. Thank you for the follow, and Xenoblade, absolutely great. So glad to have another Xenoblade enjoyer here. Your xenophobia hates Xenoblade fans. Very unfortunate. You can have your own preference, just don't go saying that out in the wild. Yeah, 200 followers. Again, thank you so much for that follow. It means an absolute ton to me. And yes, Xenobladers. We Xenoblade up in here. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town anyway. Recall anyone suspicious? Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh! That! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Subathon, no. No. Subathon, that ain't something I'm considering for, like, ever. Look, if I can have some funny vibes here in chat, that's all I will ever desire. Some funny vibes with anyone who happens to enjoy the stream. You know, Naka's joking, but there's a xenophobe joke about the xenomorphs and being reasonably scared of them. That's a pretty valid xenophobia too, honestly. Xenomorphs are fairly terrifying. Not that I would classify myself as a xenophobe. Oh gosh. This game is still just intense. What a stream! This stream has been intense. Hitting 200 followers in the most chaotic, insane Persona 4 Golden stream. The most insane stream I've had in the entirety of me streaming so far, if I'm considering the game I'm playing, so absolutely nuts. A good old celebratory game of Mario Party where we pick on the streamer for 200 followers. I don't even have Mario Party. I have Mario Kart though. I don't know if that could do the same level of ganging up on the streamer though. But thinking of some funny game like that could be pretty great. If anyone's interested, doing a private battle in Splatoon 3 with some silly minigames or whatnot sounds like it could be fun too. Definitely something I'll have to think about. And I'll definitely bring that up on my Discord server, which you can find a link to by typing !Discord or going down into my About Me section. Where I'll after the stream, I will figure out how to or figure out what to do for 200 followers. I think it's only fitting. Look, I can't. I already gave away my soul. I don't have another one to give away. Sorry to disappoint Neko. Thank you for pulling up the Discord thunder. And crowd control Mario Kart. That wouldn't actually be impossible to set up, but that sounds very, very interesting. And chaotic. I don't think I'd do that for 200 followers, but that's an idea I'll keep in mind. There's crowd control for other games, which sounds pretty funny. Just ask Reaper for a spare. Might do that. 2,000 followers. In all seriousness, I've been thinking about doing crowd control on some game at some point, so now that Kingdom God has brought that back up again, I'm gonna definitely reconsider it for the future. 2,000 followers, I'd probably do it sooner than 2,000 followers. Although adding another 0 to it is a pretty surefire way of getting a good goal. VTuber debut. Oh, I need to oh my gosh. Mr. E, I might actually do that. Crowd control Celeste. I love Celeste. I've 100% of the game apart from Golden Strawberries. Crowd control Celeste unironically sounds really, really good. That's a really good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Welcome back. Bach, sorry. 1,000, not terrible idea either, although that's also still really far away, and I have a lot of milestones till then, so we'll have to see. We definitely have a heck of a lot of ideas though floating around. So thank you everyone for the suggestions so far, and I will keep taking suggestions as people come up with them. Someone did a chicken emo, so you did a woofer doing balk. Oh, I get it now. Clever. Balk. Perfect. The 690 milestone. That'll be a interesting milestone, but not one I really intend to celebrate. But a milestone all the same. His relation to Saki. Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was just a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. You must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Oh, jeez. You got anything? Nothing yet. No, I don't think I've seen anyone suspicious. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Rude. Hey, listen. Okay, so Kingdom God, I'm gonna be honest. I heard the first thing, like, hey, listen, in Navi's voice, but the hello I heard in Balloon Boy's voice. The hello from Five Nights at Freddy's. I hate how my brain's cursed. Hello? Hello there. Though if you must know, if I must know, you can bring the entire pain train in Mario Kart if you so choose. If people are interested in that, I might stream Mario Kart for a Monday stream then. That would be a fun experience. I've not played it at all in like forever. I should do that sometime. Mario Kart's fun. Run the pain train, it gives you a ×2 capture rate. Ah, yes. It's very optimal. Just know that bullet bills will send you flying off the map. Choo choo, yeah. Aside from Namatame-san, no. Jeez. So, now I'm kind of lost. Persona 4 dancing stream. That wouldn't be terrible, all things considered. Persona 4 dancing's pretty fun, and Hatsune Miku is canonical to the Persona universe because of it, so, I mean, what else could you ask for? Did I miss anything? Clearly I'm missing something, but what am I missing? If anyone has any ideas, let me know. There's a couple people here who have beaten the game, but I still don't know if they know exactly what I'm missing. Raccoon jump scare. You don't have any FNAF emotes. That raccoon's pretty great though. I love the birthday raccoon. Close enough, close enough. Waiting for the Miku X Yakuza to be real. We're 1 degree of separation away. Yakuza's so close to having Hatsune Miku being canonical to it, it's insane. There's gotta be something. There's something here I'm missing. I need to re-talk to the shop owners. Never mind. We have Miku seeing that one racing game track, and we also have Yakuza being at least fictional in Persona 5. Yeah, no. I mean, in Yakuza 5, there's Hatsune Miku is canonically like same Hatsune Miku we have here. So they just have to turn her into an actual idol, and it'll be good. We're so close. Let's think, what else am I missing here? It's not the tofu shop. Subtle Pup, the TV world is currently, it's seeping into this world. The fog here is from the TV world, so that's why it's yellow. I have talked to Yosuke. Which favorite meme is it? Is it, if we're talking Yakuza, is it Baka Mitai? That's pretty great one there. Yosuke still doesn't have anything, nor does anyone else. Subtle Pup, the culprit that we caught is not the culprit. He has not actually committed any murders. The first two people who were killed, and someone else who had been guiding the other person, is still at large, and we're trying to figure out who that is. The Pandoru meme. Oh, the Pandoru. Oh, Pandoru. That's what it is. No, halation, is that what it is, or is that something else? It's a lot, Subtle Pup. I don't know the Pandoru stuff. I don't know snow halation. Forgive me for being uncultured. Forgive me for my sins. Maybe I need to pray. There's something here. There's something here, right? Oh. I can redeem stuff. Oh. I did not know that was a thing I could do up until now. I was wondering what the price stickers were used for. Gives you a kitty prayer. Yeah. That's great. I love that. I never asked Ayas. Normally you can't ask them, so I guess I might as well try. That's a good idea. I can't. Sad. If you want, you can. I might just do it myself instead, so you don't have to worry about that. I just have to ask everyone. Oh gosh. Who haven't I asked? I don't think that includes Okina City, does it? It wouldn't include Okina City. There. No, nothing. I did try the housewife, actually. Let's try her again. I'll try anything at this point. Because that's not her, it's her. Yeah. Let's just go through it again, alright? You. Oh, that's nothing. Nobody here. Wait, what are you doing, Reaper? Is it Tears of the Kingdom? I'm gonna assume it's Tears of the Kingdom. The boss of social interaction. Truly devastating foe. Anyone over here I missed? No. Well, good luck on that boss, Reaper. The hymn? I assume Mystery's probably right on the hymn here. Alright. Literally everyone. I already did her. Anyone over here? What about the bus stop? Nope. The hymn here is. It was indeed the hymn. Surprisingly enough. Oh, okay, so I can still buy stuff. Not that any of that matters now. Do I get any, like, nah, nothing new. Difficulty Spike Zelda Edition. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I'm not looking forward to that. Is there anyone I missed, who I unconsciously skipped due to, the bubble? I don't think so. Not yet. I'm still getting through these. That old man is one of them. You have the power, Tides laugh. Yes. The ability to, oh, Tidus laugh. That's quite the laugh, Neko. But yes, the power of the Monado. Perfect. I'm very happy you have that power. Alright, what about you? I can't talk to him. There isn't anyone like that in this town. Yeah, I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-san's house. Oh my gosh, he was the last person. He's the only person out of all the people. Oh, I'm mad. Alright, well, thank you all for being with me here. What did the Tears of the Kingdom boss do to you? Yeah, Thunder, you were right. My apologies. None of the, okay, in my defense, none of the other people with text bubbles over their head, none of them actually had anything to comment on it. He was the only exception. Which is suffering on my part, but I can see that I should have tried him earlier. In previous investigations, they never had anything to say on it, so, yeah. Got him. It's pretty deserved, yeah. Again, fair play, Thunder. Very fair play.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
That actually is very unfortunate.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant.
Thanks, Chie, for never changing.
Then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Yeah, a steak bowl sounds really good right now, Thunder. I gotta agree.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Kingdom, God, I'm gonna tell you this now. I spent like 100,000 yen trying to get the Make a Beef Bowl challenge done. The Rainy Day Special Bowl, and it was this stream I finally did it. I finally succeeded in doing it. I am so happy. Yeah, we need the Rainy Day Special Bowl right now. Yeah.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents.
Yeah, no, it was worth celebrating. I popped off when I did it.
To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
I appreciate the celebration in chat. It was very monumental for me.
There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
Just what the heck's happened to the Midnight
I asked
Channel?
around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
This fog is terrible.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Who could fit all of those criteria?
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
They could be, theoretically, Thunder, but the thing is the only way we know how to get in and out is because of Teddy, which means the killer would have to have their own way out, and we don't know if the killer could have their own way out. It's a possibility, I'm not gonna deny that, but if we went in there without Teddy, we could not get back out again. So it's unlikely that the killer could hide in there as they please. It could be Teddy, but Teddy's a being from that world, and he had negative idea of anything. He had no idea about anything at all. For the first portion of the game, he was just in there. They are very, obviously they're blending in plain sight, Kingdom God. Not saying that in an aggressive way or anything. Like, they have to be blending in plain sight, but they are blending really well to the point that they're just mixed. If it was Teddy, it is a win-win, right? Oh, absolutely. I'd be really happy if Teddy was the killer, because then he could be locked up in jail and I'd never have to think about him again. But it's unlikely that's the case. This whole case is so darn confusing. Decided to go outside and get some fresh air. Naoto went outside too, I guess.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing?
Yeah.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must have been something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. This is the time for contemplation, not action. It's come full circle, everyone. It's come full circle, okay. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. I'm so sorry for you, Reaper. I'm so sorry. Good luck on that Zelda fight, though. You need it. Oh, in a good way? Okay, that's good. Someone in the police. That's not a terrible idea. Someone in the police force could have done it. That's actually a good idea. Because that's one big thing. See, the thing with Namatame is that he was a delivery driver. That's why he could get around and get people. He would say there's a delivery, and nobody would think twice. So, that's why he got away. That's why he was uncaught for so long. Because a delivery driver just was natural. So what other job? What other job could do that connects everyone? And the way the game is presenting it makes me feel like it's someone we already know. Garbage Man was actually one of the possible options to guess with when we were discussing it originally, but so maybe. Make it in a bad way, Reaper. That's one way of looking at it. We know Aya has daughter, but we have never seen her. Therefore, she is the killer. Clearly the Iodiner daughter is the killer. Just because she exists. Alright, so the culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. The culprit most likely knows. Is it Adachi? I don't know if Adachi has direct known connections. But Adachi's in the police force and he would know very well. He would keep tabs on, he'd be able to keep tabs on us. I don't know if it's Adachi. I could be wrong, Thunder. But oh no. Is that the bite of 87? Oh no. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about this case is that there's almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but nobody saw anyone suspicious. Dojima took Adachi over to my house on several occasions, which means that it would not be suspicious if he came here. No one unusual is seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. I don't know about a connection with those two, but clearly, it's Yosuke. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, that would be it too. Because he's in police force, he could hide something. Adachi is weird. He doesn't show any urgency despite Dojima, and even calm even with our wilder claims. To be fair, I feel like there's people out there who could just be sane about it. But that's also true and something I was considering. Adachi always just he never really, stopped to think about what we were saying. He never acknowledged it, but he never stopped to think about it. Adachi theoretically might be dropping hints about the cases through the whole game, even though he knows he'll get smacked. Well, in that case, I don't know why if his goal was to kill. So that, I don't know if it's really it, because his goal was definitely to kill. Well, the killer's goal was to kill. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. Kohiryu Adachi. Okay, let me read this through. 3 tries. Adachi may have been able to keep eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? I think it's Adachi. He spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting
You might have been
approach.
right, Thunder. You might have been right.
It would certainly
with
explain the
police
lack
thing.
of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
Yeah, fair enough, Thunder. To be fair, they hit us with the plot twist of delivery driver first, so it's not like they weren't being entirely unoriginal to begin with.
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
But that's precisely
Are
it,
we really
isn't
on
it?
the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah? Hmm.
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't
What
speak
is
too...
it?
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go
It's
back in.
Adachi. Oh no.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn
He
when
was
the announcer
there?
was staying there?
Oh my gosh. Not Adachi. Yeah, my heart is broken. I didn't want Adachi to be it. I thought he was cool. I thought he was sane. Why, how could you do this to me?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
That is the second point of no return. Oh no.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon.
Really?
But I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
Thunder, I appreciate the sentiment, but if Adachi is this, if Adachi is the killer, then this is unforgivable, what he has done. And we might be able to get the warning notes, handwriting in life. There we go. Although I don't know what would actually happen with that. But yeah, I can see why doing a social link was so important. Yep, we're gonna need those pitchforks because I trusted Adachi. I trusted him so much. He was, I was going to say earlier, I actually really liked him. I thought he's gonna be like a character I really liked. But you know what? No. Bring this back. We get this gift back on here. This is more accurate than ever. Gosh darn it, Adachi, how could you do this to me?
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
We're gonna find a way to convict him, but killing him would be getting out the easy way. We don't want that. Yes, Reaper, Adachi is theoretically the one behind the murders. That's our running theory right now.
It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
Oh my god.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Not to mention that even if Dojima saw Adachi do it, he probably wouldn't even think too much of it. Maybe a little, actually. He didn't really trust Adachi because Adachi is being so lousy, but wow. Yeah, Thunder, we don't know the motive. We have no motive yet, but we're gonna need to figure that out. We're gonna figure that out. I'm going to do something in order to get his motive. I promise. Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi. No way he is possessed by the shadows. The shadows actually are born from people. The shadows themselves are born from the hearts of the people, so it's nothing like that. It's always the coffee runners. That's a fair point, Mystery. Maybe he just does it because of the heck of it. Maybe he just can, so he might just do it.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
Yes, exactly.
This is Naoto Shirogane.
The thrill of crime and not being caught. That could be it. But who knows? Oh my god, I just realized. I'm mad. I'm really mad. He was so kind to Nanako, and yet he threatened to throw Nanako into the damn TV. In fact, he might have actually caused Nanako to end up in the TV regardless. What the hell? What the hell, Adachi? How could you do that to Nanako? Why would you do that to Nanako? How dare you do that? How dare you even consider doing that to Nanako? So mad. I'm so mad. Adachi, I am going to do some things I won't be proud of
Something
as
has
soon
occurred to
as
me
I get
about
a hold
the
of
case,
you.
and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Adachi's alone with Namatame. This could be bad. This could be really bad.
What was that about a transport?
Clearly that letter is referring to the pet cat outside my house, or Dojima. Adachi clearly isn't that evil. I believe he isn't that evil, but at the same time, all bets are off. Who knows what Adachi's been up to.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. If you feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Adachi?
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, we need to hope that Adachi isn't planning anything.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room
Not
again.
that we would ever tell you.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
We're gonna stop Adachi here and now, if possible. We'll save him.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
So he's out of here apparently already.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
We're gonna be pestering you this time. Oh.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
Adachi, I liked you. You were cool.
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me.
Even Dojima's on
His
it.
motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police
Adachi's
business.
being more forceful too.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it
Don't
comes to the job.
gaslight us like this. Don't do it,
You should
Adachi.
get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
This is strange.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Adachi is, it's someone who has done some very unforgivable things, Subtle Pup. That's what an Adachi is. And yes, he's breaking. Come on. Think... We're in no rush, Owen. Just take your time thinking about what you want the Wheatbot to say. Why isn't Adachi? That's a great question, Subtle Pup. We're about to find out.
Why wouldn't I question her? she discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Adachi's just a silly little guy. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Clearly. And because your loyalty to certain cult, oh boy. For fellow brother wanderer, if that is really what you want, I will make that your entrance command starting next stream, assuming I'm not silly and forget to do so. I totally wouldn't forget to do it. He is probably lying, Thunder. I don't trust him anymore. Yeah, like Mystery. Yeah, that never happened. I'm glad you agree, Mystery.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
That's a lie! Objection!
That was months and
We
months ago,
know that's
too.
a lie.
My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
We got you.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Also, Clan. Yes, Clan. I prefer Clan more than Cult too. Ask about the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
He destroyed the evidence!
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Oh, it wasn't.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Time for you to shut up and...
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
I am losing my mind with Adachi right now.
Just one more thing, please.
He's cracking.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
He's panicking.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put him all in.
No, Namatame did nothing wrong. Well, that's not entirely true. But his consciousness is squeaky clean, even if his hands are not.
What did you just say?
He gave himself away! He gave himself a... Yep, put them all in! Adachi! 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 You fool! You buffoon! Nobody should believe that whole TV crap! You would not know that! This is truly, without a doubt, 100% a delicious pancakes moment!
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business?
Into the
Do
TV!
you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before
Pancakes! The pancakes!
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it.
Oh my god.
How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Adachi, how could you?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Catch
Wait,
him!
you son of a bitch!
Get him!
Adachi!
Dojima.
Damn it! Adachi!
He jumped into the TV. He jumped into the TV.
What the? I swear he ran
He
this
ran
way.
into the damn TV.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
No wonder.
Did you find him?
Yep. Criminal
I
and
contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this
I'm sorry,
area.
Dojima, but we're about to jump
So he
in.
must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Who knows anymore what's gonna happen to Adachi?
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He's in the TV.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think
Adachi
he
was
would.
the whole villain.
But could he have...
He was the villain this whole time. Guiding from the shadows.
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
Yeah, Thunder, you did very well with guessing things off the top. Not saying it was like pure luck or anything, but you did well. You did well putting two and two together.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
That's true, Neko. That's true.
So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Yes.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Yep, the Detective Thunder. The very fitting nickname at this point. Not gonna tip my own horn here, but I have no idea what's going on. And yeah, no, Neko's not incorrect on that one at all. You're right there, Mystery. Yes, you do. You need a fedora, and you need to continue on your crime solving, just like Naoto here.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth. Rank 5. Gonna go on for a little longer on stream. Just a little longer. Adachi, there's no way Adachi fled the country. He just jumped into the TV, and there's no way he could have. Teddy! Well, Teddy! Teddy! Oh my gosh, this thing that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something's different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Mari. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
Petty wild card?
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Neko, why do you do this? Fair enough, but why do you do this? And Soda Pop and Akechi is, yeah, pull in Akechi and set it up from the start. Akechi is, an ace detective. That's what an Akechi is. It's, yes. It's a very, very grisly situation. That's true, Mystery.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
Yes. Yes, they are, Neko. They're very, very polarizing.
I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now.
For real?
My world is a place shaped
For
by
real?
human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
As much as I hate his ego, I can still sympathize.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei.
Shadows can have shadows, which can become personas, which means a persona can have a persona on a shadow. Oh gosh, I don't want to imagine a persona having a persona. That sounds terrifying.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Eddie.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh?
Nanako,
Really?
the girl who died but then brought back. Yeah, Nanako. I like that theory of him being a guardian of sorts. Whether or not he realizes it.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
Mascot characters are gods. Shaking my head. Get out of here, Mona.
My My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same. Teddy, if you go in the light, let me push you through so at least I have some closure. If you go out on your own terms, I won't have closure.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Teddy's max rank. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Damn. A Veda leg. Damn. Do I really need Ice Boost? I don't think I need Ice Boost. He's support after all.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Murray are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Alright.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
What is this game? Oh my gosh.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog
That
is.
is dense.
It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry.
Yeah.
Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
That's actually good.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
To clarify something, people can get in easily. Well, not get in easily. Some people have the ability to go into the TVs. We have the ability to jump into the TVs to get here. The issue is getting out. I don't know if Rise here has the ability to get us out, but if she does, I wouldn't know it. The issue is definitely getting out. I have no idea how we would get out. I'm going to guess that we're gonna find Teddy, though.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Some people are good to the potential, such as you. Some people can also enter the TV if they awaken their personas. Correct. Namatame was one of the people who was gifted with it, and so was you. Everyone else that in the main party has awoken to their personas, which lets them do it. At the start of the game, Chie and Yosuke couldn't, even though you could, and it was actually pretty funny.
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
No, there are a lot more than just 3 people. I mean, everyone here, well, 3 people were gifted with the ability to enter, but there's no limit to how many can come through. Because, I mean, Yosuke and Chie, even though they couldn't actually join, like, do it themselves, you know, you've played the game, you already know. Only 3 people, close enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with that. Only 3 people were born with the ability to go into here, and that's it. I like that now.
Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Born with it? Oh no, it's weird. Yeah, Teddy's the only one that can take people out. It's weird. Yeah, they're just gifted with it. And only those 3 people.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
He's not here?
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
So yeah, guess we're stuck in here until we find Adachi, and then we're still stuck in here.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
We'll have to figure something out.
This place.
Teddy's back. He's back here.
I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely
Teddy,
useless.
for once you're not useless. Just get into the TV, please.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Nanako!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Like a spirit bomb, exactly. We spirit bombed her back to the not afterlife. To the previous.
Well, if anything happens,
before
please
life.
send
The
for me.
the before life. There you go.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
More or less, Neko, more or less.
I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Okay. Teddy's strong will that led him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. He do be thou and thou do be him. Wow, that looks silly. Kintoki Doji had transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
Oh.
But he was always there to support me whenever.
I'm sure
That
he could
bear's a
whip up
loudmouth,
something.
but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He made the glasses.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just
Oh,
got a little
gosh.
dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
How though? Wait, they can just leave? Or is that Teddy jumping in? No. How did they leave?
We came so far to run smack
How did
into
they
a dead
leave?
end.
This is the first time I'm hearing of a way they can just leave? That's never happened before. Teddy was always the one to take them out. Anime logic, yeah. Plot hole oversight, I think. Go home. That sounds about right. Oh gosh, yeah, I think anime logic and plot armor and plot oversight all apply here. Literally, that's the first time that they're able to leave without Teddy. They made a big stink at the very start that Teddy was the only way out. And yeah, at least Teddy didn't get kicked as a result of disappearing. That is nice, at least.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Teddy!
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Okay, I'll get to Thunder's thing. Okay, no, I'll just do Thunder's thing. Okay, so Teddy has a mascot costume. He's in a mascot costume. Alright, well, actually, okay, Thunder, real quick question. Do you want the simplified version, the simplified explanation, or the actual explanation? The simple one is just that he's in a suit right now. The complicated one is complicated. Yeah, they are pretty messed up right now. It's kind of like the end of Persona 5, so I can see them being able to get back more easily because of it. Okay, so ignoring what Neko said, because that I think is intended to be even more complicated, although technically not wrong. So when we first met Teddy, this is all he was. He was just that suit, alright? There was nothing inside him. If they opened up the suit, he was empty. And that's how it was for the longest time. But then he literally generated a body for himself, and the suit became a separate thing. So the body you saw, the Teddy you saw, was a generated Shetty. Yes, the bear mascot thing is a part of Teddy as much as his human form is. The bear part is actually the original Teddy. And then he made himself a human body. Yes, it's a Teddy Russian doll. That's a great way of putting it, Mr. E. There is no human Teddy. Well, human, and if you mean where's human Teddy now, human Teddy is inside the suit. The quote-unquote human Teddy is inside the suit right now. Yeah, the Teddy suit is still as much of Teddy as human Teddy is. So the suit's still connected with him, like the ears moving. Yeah, Ghastly then turned into a solid form. Basically how it is. Teddy's confusing, he's weird.
Rise-chan?
Yes, the human body is inside the suit. That is correct. Although the suit is the original Teddy, it's weird. But yeah, Teddy is inside the suit, but Teddy is also the suit. It's confusing, but glad you at least get the general idea of it.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Oh, I hate that. Well, Teddy, ever since he grew his human body, he was almost exclusively, Teddy, like human Teddy, but he likes the suit to wear sometimes, and also he worked at Junas, as this Junas' mascot via the costume, so it's interesting. But yeah, to fit in sometimes, he'll be human, sometimes it's his suit. It's weird.
Sorry! I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
He listened to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he is. That he was only a shadow. And that although he is at his wit's end, he is able to come back to our world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful.
Suppressed furry. Unfortunately, very accurate, Thunder. And yeah, Teddy doesn't have a soul. He's part of soul, but he lacks a soul.
But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too.
I mean, clearly Teddy's more than just a normal shadow, but you know, headcanon time. Teddy is a shadow that came from you. That's my headcanon. Since you is very special, born with the gift of entering the TV, I'm just gonna assume that any shadows born from you would be not crazy, brainless ones. He's a prince of the TV. He is prince and it was cursed to be cringe. I'm glad you like it though, Thunder. I think that's reasonable, although it wouldn't explain Teddy's ego. But I that's what I'd like to believe.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
The way he's just like, huh? What?
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
Was Teddy just fishing for sympathy? I think he was.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Teddy a trans allegory. I guess you could say it in a sense that he is.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Teddy is whatever we want. Those are some big tears.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
Teddy had a revelation. Basically, his revelation was he's nothing special, but because he's nothing special, he's just along with the gang. Teddy's soul-searching. Yep, that's a good way of putting it.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh?
that confusion.
Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa, I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, Teddy would have been such a better character if his total and uncontrollable ego wasn't full effect ever since he got his human body. When he got his human body, he became one of the most annoying, like, infuriating people on screen. And now that there's been no time for him to flash that ego, really, he's actually, again, kind of, like, actually nice character to be around. So it's just, like, why did they do that to him? Imagine the betrayal the player would feel if Teddy was the killer. That would be betrayal, alright.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You take another step forward towards the truth. We did kill an evil Teddy. That is true. Kind of killed. More so tamed. Tamed the evil Teddy. Just not the nice Teddy. Alright. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. I'll be ending very shortly, Thunder. Once I'm confident that I'm control of the pace of how this goes.
I'll give it a try, but...
Just a little longer. Because I've been going on for a long time now, but I have not felt like there's been a good stopping place.
If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
Hear me out. Glasses, but for Teddy's nose. Perfect.
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
What are you getting? Super Saiyan form! Wouldn't you just smell the plastic? You know, fair enough point. Although I feel like the plastic would probably smell better than whatever the fog smells like. Hopefully.
Teddy? Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Wasabi to clear the senses. I think Teddy would... I'd love to see how he handles wasabi. He would hate it, but that would be the best part. Or the dirt, since Itachi wants to act that way. Oh, that is... spicy, Mr. E. Very spicy. Yeah, sinuses. Same thing. Same thing, Thunder. It's fine. His power level's over 9,000. It can't be contested. And yes, his walking animation was great. I don't see the issue. Less spice.
Huh? I sense it from... this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Ooh, let's reel it in.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
From there? It's been freaking, what, 65 hours since I last saw that place?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others.
No wonder only Teddy could point that out.
That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled?
It's coming together. You're completely right.
Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Oh no, no, I forgot Yosuke pissed in that room. Oh my god, no. No, I forgot about that. Oh, that room must be stinky as... Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oof indeed. Big oof.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Much worse.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Much, much worse.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Gee, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's
He didn't
kind of
piss
fuzzy,
his pants, he pissed the... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna elaborate. No, I'm stopping.
Okay,
no.
guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Expert doubt. Well, we're about to see what kind of mold has grown in since then.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Too much information, but very true, Neko. Oh gosh. Wow, this is going by really quickly. The Seekers of Truth judgment thing is going by super quickly.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Oh god.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Over almost 2 hours over the planned ending time. Shh, that's not important, Echo. That's not it. That's not important. Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
Well, Thunder, this is the very first room, well, the second room we ever ended up when we jumped into the TV world. Yeah, no, look, I'm sure no one's actually complaining about the extended stream. Considering how wild this stream's been, it's insane. Oh gosh, this is gonna be my second longest stream. And yes, he's also the one who killed Yosuke's crush, even though Yosuke's crush hated Yosuke and with every fiber of her being.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
I'll do it later, Neko.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Oh no. Look, my cat already scratches at my door a lot. Well, sometimes during streams. Actually, very rarely during streams. But when he wants in, he does scratch at my door. It usually doesn't take me long to answer. Point is, I can handle it. Tohiru Adachi, most sane idol fan. Oh. And yeah, it's Adachi Reaper.
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Oh my god, Adachi, why?
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
Oh gosh.
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
Adachi was gifted with it, just like you and Namatame.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Make that 3 Mega Beef Bowls. Yep, 3 Mega Beef Bowls.
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Jeez, Adachi, why are you... Why? You were cool, but that was all a lie.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Oh my god.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
So you tried to make advances on Saki?
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, And then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Oh, I have not seen her in 60 hours.
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Oh my gosh.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Yosuke definitely deserved better.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
What
When I was
the-
in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen.
Yeah. Yep, Thunder. He's It's a shame that it's this bad. I never would have guessed he's this
As if
bad.
I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying
Yes,
to
you
kill them.
were. Yep, he really did just kind of do it for the sake
I
of
mean,
doing
I'm sure
it.
they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body.
Oh, gosh.
The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too.
And this is when he started manipulating Namatame.
Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Yep.
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now.
That's when Adachi put the seed in.
Isn't that amazing?
Definitely manipulated. He had a pretty clean conscience, so yeah, it was inevitable that he was manipulated.
Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
It was all just for fun. Yeah.
Why?
How did it end up
What
this way?
reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really.
I would not. I prefer to limit directly saying that kind of stuff here. So I would not easily give the pass. Yeah, we need
I
to
could
do
do
something.
It, that's all. And it was fun.
Oh my
I guess
gosh,
that's my reason.
Adachi.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it.
Yeah, I am typically the same boat, Reaper, so, I relate. Is it past the R word? No. No pass is being given out here.
I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
Oh my gosh.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
The Kubo kid?
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Mitsuo, oh him.
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
Saki and the reporter have one-room dungeons while heaven is literally huge. That's a good question. I'm gonna say that the reporter and Saki weren't very ambitious people. That's all. That's my guess.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived.
Saki was very ambitious at gold digging Yosuke's wallet. 6-year-olds do tend to have big minds, you're right. It could just be that they had fairly simple minds, I guess. No offense to Saki and the reporter or announcer. Yeah, very good point there, Kingdom God.
Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed.
Yeah, no, this game does, Reaper, this game does a really good job at making characters you want to strangle. Not that I would ever actually do it. That's too easy of a way out for them. But still, they make you hate characters. They do a good job at making you hate characters.
And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Which means the don't rescue anymore thing and the threats with Nanko were all just for fun too. He did that just to egg on Narukami and the rest. Oh my god, Adachi.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people.
Oh my gosh.
I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like
What
he's going
is
berserk.
this?
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted.
So the world's about to end, and this isn't even the real Adachi.
And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Bye!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
Oh no.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
Oh no.
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it!
Oh my
Damn
god.
that bastard!
Okay, y'all, we have an issue.
Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Whoa.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Unfortunately, yes.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Promised. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. Must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. And yep. So, thank you everyone for watching this bonus extra long stream. Very extra long stream. Went on way longer than I thought it would, but I think now is a perfect stopping point. Very much a cliffhanger, but I can't go on anymore. Thank you every single person for stopping by. Thank you for King Numgod for the follow. Thank you for anyone who just watched. Oh, alright. I have barely any water left, so I'll chug this for you, Thunder. Alright. But yes, thank you everyone who came by, whether you watched, whether you interacted, no matter what. It absolutely means a ton to me. I am very much looking forward to seeing the resolution of this, and I promise, next stream, no matter how long it takes, we will be saving Inaba from the fog and stopping Adachi next Wednesday. It'll be a long week to wait, but I promise you we will be doing that. So, next time I will be streaming is this upcoming Friday with some Splatoon 3, so make sure you tune on in then. I have a Discord server if you want to stay updated with future things and with what I will be doing for my 200 follower celebration. And I don't have anyone to rate out to, so I might just end stream here. Cowbell. Maybe. Let's see here. Oh, playing Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe. Oh, is Dilo streaming? I've seen Dilo a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Dilo is streaming. Interesting. Playing Paleo Pines. Thinking. I might still just end up ending stream. I'll wait I'll check Dilo real quick. But I might just do that. You know what? Let's do it, I guess. Why not? Let's do Dilo. So, one last thing. Make sure you bless the Radies chat with the best gift of all, the bread emoji. And with that, I will see you all next time on Friday, on Monday, and then eventually Wednesday when we wrap this whole storyline up. So thank you everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Adios, Reaper.